suck at everything else.
Alright.
I know the perfect way to test out my new bow. I'm gonna go find a deer and make it fucking explode. Hey man, you always want to test shit out before you go into combat with it, right?
That's how magic items used to work, unless you had someone who happened to have identify.
Yeah.
You just swung them at a wall or your friends until something happened. Yelling random activation words.
Kill! Blue! Xylophone! Nothing's working.
Mango! Oh, look, a fireball.
Mango! If I ever
You
make a
never
magic
know,
item,
it's just been the creator mage's favorite fruit for some strange reason.
if I ever make a magic item, the activation words definitely gonna be kiwi.
Hey, see, what's the elfin word for kiwi?
None of your fucking business.
Yeah, I have actually been using, especially now with freaking my Cobalt, I'm going to be using it even more. I have a like Draconic translator that I've basically just been using to make everything.
Oh hell yeah!
I know exactly which one you're using, I think.
It's got like green dragon and green stuffs, probably. I don't know
Yeah.
if that's it. Yeah.
Oh, because
Oh,
I
that's right.
literally translated your name into it. Like, oh yeah, that is Maker.
Yeah, it is.
I need to use my my elf name thing for my last name.
Then I even did that for my lizard folk.
I know. Hunter.
Look, I'm very creative.
So we
with
have
names.
someone literally named Hunter and someone literally named Maker. And that's what this is all about.
To be fair, my main character that I'm playing right now is named Drake.
Yep.
That's fair. I don't remember what the fuck this character's name was supposed to mean. Doesn't mean anything more because it's just Z, so.
It actually means
Happens.
an Elven.
To be fair, freaking the Kobolds and Lizard Folk both think in similar ways about their naming conventions. You're named after what you do. Yay. There is no greater meaning than that. It just so happens that freaking my guy does have a slightly greater meaning, but it's because he's not quite a normal kobold.
His actual name is Peaceful Lavender.
Yeah, exactly. He's actually totally peaceful. He's just starting up all these revolutions just because.
Oh, I'm talking about Z.
What?
That would be even better.
What about me?
The
What am I
your
doing?
Elven name actually means Peaceful Lavender.
No, it means something about Fletch, I think. Or it adds something to do with ivory and a bow. I don't remember. Elf names are fucking weird.
Mm-hmm.
That's why you just throw them away.
Yay, last chapter.
Wow.
Wow.
No, I don't want to use the Character Mancer. Thank you. Do not use the Character Mancer.
Character Mancer is fucking garbage. I actually don't know. I never used it.
Nor have I. I can make characters.
I want to say it makes you use a character if it's your first time.
Mm-mm.
No,
I
you can
think
just say no.
I don't know, because I pretty much I remember trying to make a character, and they just put me in the Character Mancer. I'm like, what is this?
I'm pretty sure you can just cancel out.
Yeah. For like, I would do it with Shadowrun because I actually have done it with Shadowrun, their version of a Character Mancer, which was what it was called. But because Shadowrun is a freaking brick.
Hey,
It's like, hey, do
You're
you want to
right.
make a character? And you go, yeah, all right.
It goes,
now,
all right.
These few things, yeah, these are fairly easy. And now equipment. Then they throw a freaking dictionary at you and say, pick it from that.
All right, now equipment. Now, if you'll excuse me and I get the thesaurus and just thunk, there you go. Enjoy.
Especially if you're a rigger or decker.
Now, remember,
Then
you can
have
only
to
get
start
this.
getting into drones and freaking programs, and everything gets even worse.
Also, I decided to use a notepad to record everything. I eventually deleted it, but thankfully I sent it to Peyton one time.
Yep.
Also, is everyone here?
Yep,
No,
things
I'm not.
Okay. Let's continue
Yeah,
without Rowley.
I'm here. No, I'm here.
Roll call. Useless. Here.
Hello. Oh,
Cooker. Wait, no, shit. Chef. Fuck.
God.
Wordsmith. Here.
All right, Nor.
Wordsmith. That actually is a
You-
character I've made, by the way.
You
There
are
is
not a
actually a
wordsmith.
wordsmith.
You
Yeah.
are not a wordsmith, Norris. What the fuck?
Yeah, that's why I said that.
Given that it takes anyone except for me at least 10 minutes to get through any given conversation, except for Amelia. Amelia does it
Amelia
all right
just
as
says,
well, I
like, 2
suppose.
words, though.
Yeah, that works. Theo, you here?
Sup?
All right,
Yep.
cool. Everyone's here.
Mm-hmm.
Oh boy.
So,
I'm gonna start recording then.
Same.
I have sushi, so I'm going to continue eating that, but we can continue.
That's
Ugh,
fine. The DM gets
sushi.
to eat.
I have
Let the
nothing.
DM eat.
I've actually never had sushi.
I like it, but I've had it for
Just go up back,
a
find a
long
river,
time.
catch a fish, and bite into it.
That's Gollum. It's not quite the same.
It's both raw fish.
Hey, man.
Yeah, it's
Why
different
why
than
why
fish.
go for fish when you can go for potatoes? Boil them, mash them, put them in a stew.
Mm.
Potatoes.
All right. So, once again, you guys all rejoin together at the old man's house. And this time, he actually does not have any healthy stuff. That was last time.
Jokes on you. I brought pizza, idiot.
Oh, I take a bite. Oh, I don't.
Well, it does have
try to
like
take a bite and I
small
get slapped.
cakes for you guys.
Oh shit! Fuck yeah! I take a small cake. What is it?
They're really more like cupcakes than small cakes.
That's
But they're-
fine.
they're a little
That's like a
larger.
small cake. I'm a child.
Sorry, I'm on a diet.
They're about like 3 inches across and like kind of discs
Fuck yeah!
with like a little picture of your character on the front of it, pretty much.
Wait a minute. How do you know our character? You motherfucker.
Because he's reading the book.
You seen my brain? You seen my fucking
They've
brain?
been described.
But yeah, but you don't have fucking that work. No one ever thinks of the exact same character when something's described in a book.
Yeah. Including magic books that
Well,
totally
you
follow
see-
the same
You
rules.
seen
that
my
normal books
brain,
do.
motherfucker?
I see,
He's
Peyton.
cheating.
The book has illustrations.
Oh fuck. All right.
As far as you guys know, that's true.
It's a comic book.
It,
He's just reading Spider-Man.
he's actually reading Punisher.
Just letting you guys do your thing.
Also, joke's on you. I brought a salad.
I sit down and I wait for the old man to finish his sushi.
Mm-hmm.
God.
Yeah.
We're the worst.
Thinking about it, up to this point, you've actually never seen him partake in any of the food that he's brought out.
Well, yeah, of
Uh,
course.
it for
He's
you guys.
probably made of magical energy or some bullshit.
Well, yeah, it's because he's the one who put this fucking world together.
Just
Or-
because
He's,
you guys are
he's, he's the
poisoning
big
it.
guy in charge. The
magical.
shithead. He's the shithead sitting on this goddamn quest.
Well, usually when you like set out
Bastard.
snacks for like people, you don't partake in them. You just hover around them, be like, "Oh, do you like it? Do you like it? Good, good."
You
Keep
just
eating."
hover around them.
Look, I don't party as much, but I
Helicoptering around the snacks.
have I done the goods, made the good snacks. Enjoys, yes.
Is the snack of quality? Has it brought much enjoyment?
Well, you have to do that
Not,
so you know
not
who to
quite
pick out.
artifact level snacks.
Bastard. What cheapskate?
Like, how else do you know who to kick out?
It's true.
Artifact level snacks you eat when you just start going fucking crazy.
Anyway, so we're going to rejoin like a few days after you guys we last left. Like he basically just opens up to a new page.
Oh fuck
And you
yeah!
guys
Oh shit! Let me
have a
add my new
door.
item.
Wait, Mitchell, can I do the role that I was meant to do for the law?
Yeah, do that.
Drum roll. Oh shit! Let me
Yeah,
do
that's
You
more
die.
than enough.
So we have a door. Has someone come and got me out of Old City?
Yes, you've made your way
Oh,
out of
thank
Old City.
Christ.
Hell yeah! No problem. Did Serena help?
Yeah, in this case you did.
I mean,
Oh,
that was
sweet.
the
She
idea.
She's better at understanding shit than Raleigh is, so she
Mm.
probably figured it out pretty quick. Anyway,
You mean the why isn't the angry elf person here?
I told her I did tell Serena about it, but Raleigh didn't
Mm.
tell her exactly how he wanted Raleigh to tell her.
Well, it's because I told you, alright, tell her that
Tell me-
I'm going to
I'm gonna
need her
come
to
and
get
And
me.
Raleigh's like, yeah, she'll probably be fine.
And you, as like, come get me day after next. And what you told her was, get her tomorrow, or no, she's going to be there tomorrow. What?
Regardless,
It's cool.
Butchered
So-
every part of it.
Get out of this.
you guys
fucking
have
city.
rejoined. As a note, Falcon looks exhausted even after sleeping, and her characteristic sword that seems to only appear during right before combat is there, which is kind of strange.
I'll
I
just.
think- I
Otherwise,
think we
she
should
doesn't
worry
comment.
about Falcon.
Nah, she'll be fine.
Is Chase here?
She's gone off and done
No,
weird
Chase is
things
not here.
before.
Okay.
Unfortunately.
Someone going off and doing weird shit before is not an excuse as to why you should not worry about them doing weird shit now.
Fine. Hey, Falcon.
If
you
that
okay?
was an excuse, every time I did stupid shit, the rest of the party would be like,
moment,
yeah, nah.
guys, I need to do something quick.
Sure.
That's fine. I don't worry about Yuzi because I know you can take care of yourself.
That's a fair point. I'll give you that one, motherfucker. Someone in this party has to be able to take care of themselves.
At least one.
And I'm barely fulfilling.
Seems to be 4 right now. You, Serena, Lagazor.
And
You
Ray.
can do it pretty well. Pretty much more competently than any of us, I think.
Hey, how much did you spend on range clothes?
I don't actually remember. I think it was 5 gold for the fancy clothes, and then fucking just silver for the other stuff. Nothing.
Alright, cool. I'm giving you 6.
Oh. Okay. Are you sure?
Yes.
Alright.
Do
Fair
you
enough.
have the receipt?
No, I lost it. Raleigh
Nah, I
doesn't
care
ask
about
for
the
the
fucking
receipt.
receipt.
I was just gonna fucking front that, but okay.
Yeah, but I've never let you front range expenses before. I'm not gonna let you start.
That is true. You always do end up paying me back, even when I
Hmm.
offer to give.
I believe last time I threatened to sneak money into
Yes.
your pouch.
To reverse pickpocket me, so I just
Yeah.
accepted it. I'm not gonna fight you on these matters anymore. If you want to give me money, give me money. That's fine.
Well, I'm the one who made the fucking choice to bring him along, so
That is fair. I just want this fucking leaf mount. I'm so mad.
What?
There's a rare leaf mount that you can get from spinning a fucking
Oh, good.
roulette
So,
wheel in Maple Story. It literally just involves me smashing the space button. So I'm just doing that while we play, trying to get it.
that sounds depressing.
Yeah.
Anyway,
I asked Falcon if she was okay.
yeah, she tells you that she's fine.
All
She
right.
doesn't sleep well.
I was kind of hoping he'd be like to turn and look at the look like a zombie, and then just turn back without saying anything.
I can never see Falcon doing that. I have a feeling that
That's
she'd have
Amelia.
to open her mouth.
That's fair.
Yep, that's fair.
That's a fair point.
Amelia could do that and actually get away with it.
Boo.
That's
Alright.
mostly because Amelia's half zombie already. So
Three
Wait,
quarter.
what?
Onward to the north.
So it's about halfway through that first day, considering you need to wait for Drake to actually like affix the door, or Drake and Amelia to actually affix the door to the carriage. So now your carriages are all set up. So what's the plan?
What
Is
the-
there a river crossing here?
There's a river running through the dang city.
Okay.
Oh,
Can we get to the other side of the river through the long arm?
Yeah.
All right, then let's do that. So we don't have to go all the way up here for a river crossing.
yeah. So we want to
Because
go
we
to the
can
west
go
side of
here,
the
and then we
river,
can just
right?
go straight up here.
All right, that works for me.
Yeah, you guys walk across the bridge every time you've gone to the old city.
Hmm. All right, so let's do that, and then we'll just fucking head out.
Yep.
Oh shit! I forgot to buy something. Hold on. I'm kidding.
If he forgets to buy something, we leave him.
Yeah, I just get left behind. Hey, where'd everyone go?
Granted, I could leave all you. I have a horse that travels faster than you guys.
I am back. Hello.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
You
I
guys
was
are
just about to say that.
lame
I was
carriage.
pretty sure that Drake would have a freaking panic attack if you told him, "Hey, we're gonna stay a little longer now."
I'm about
No,
to have a
we're
fucking
leaving.
panic attack. Fuck this
We're
city.
leaving right the fuck
City
now. I am done
sucks.
with this place.
I think you're just going to have an attack on Rowley.
Raleigh is also.
You
done
make
with
a
this
strong
place.
argument.
Anyway, so yeah,
But it'll
you
be
pull
an
out of
attack
the-
induced by pain. So
You pull out of the inn with both carriages and carts, or which is it, and make it to the bridge that leads over the small, kind of winding river.
well, keep going. Unless we're gonna
Well,
get stopped.
What are we going to do? Are we going to take a boat, or we're going to try taking just going the,
I think
round?
the plan was what Z just
Well,
said was.
I think just cut straight up towards there.
Yeah, going straight up here. Oh, we can go through Wolfpine.
Yeah.
Oh, I see.
By the
what
way,
you
when I
mean.
say small winding river, I mean like actually it's a pretty freaking strong river. It's just you're on a bridge, so it doesn't really matter.
Hey Drake, can you look at that river for a second for me?
Oh no! Oh,
Just
no.
lean over real far. There's something down there that you have to see.
Oh no!
Joke's on you. I'm locked in my room.
Drake's
Poor
no fun.
fart.
He won't let us push him off for the lulls.
Oh, you can push the cart off. I'll be locked
Oh
in.
yeah, yeah, but I.
Zombies!
Oh wait, yeah, no, fuck it. I don't care about the zombies.
You probably care about
I
the
was gonna be like,
inn,
but I have to kill the innocent horses. Yeah, we could probably drag Amelia off. There are two of us, one of her. Three of us if you count the dog. Alright, I just going across it. Just exit through the west of the city and then head on up to
So just follow the river.
the unknown. I mean, yeah, I guess
Do
we
we
don't really
wanna-
lose anything following.
Yeah, do we want to follow the river or do we want to just go through the wilderness?
Well, either way is fine with me.
I don't particularly care.
Well, it doesn't affect me at all because I can travel through wilderness just as easy as I can travel along a fucking road. The rest of you idiots, however,
Yeah, you guys can travel along the river this way, or you can travel across like this way. There's not like a path straight that direction, but there's a path that leads like kind of along the river on this side too.
Okay.
we should
And of
probably
course,
just
there's
go.
a road that leads this way, but you know.
Yeah, who fucking cares about Van Marsh? We don't have an objective there.
Yeah.
It was an
Fine.
important aspect to the first part of this campaign, and it's not important.
You know, the first part that failed. Sorry.
The first campaign that was supposed to take place in Oregon.
Hello.
Yep. Oregon was a very different place then, though. Less
Yeah, it
crowded.
wasn't as fucked. So I don't care what way we go. Really, the only one who this super affects is because if we go up the river, it'll probably end up being faster because of the road, but we'll still have to go to the left. So either way, it's probably going to being about the same amount of time. The only thing we'll miss is Wolf.
Yeah, that's my hometown. I mean, I won't be
Fuck's a
heartbroken
hometown.
if we don't head there, but you know,
Home village.
home village, not town.
The fuck's a home?
What does Amelia think?
You know what a
Those
home
basic-
is.
I know, I was joking. Alright, you know what? Fuck it. I cutting a path this direction. I don't give a shit where if the rest of the people follow me. I'm
Alright,
done
let's
sitting
go.
around.
Zeke has decided we're going straight to the fucking key area.
Yeah,
Let's do it.
Wait,
I'm the
did,
ranger. I lead the way.
Did Amelia get any new clothes or?
Nah, I'm good.
Yeah.
If Amelia gets cold, she can just dip into your place for a moment. It is, by the way, continuing to snow.
Okay, note
Yes!
to self. I need to make heated seats for Amelia.
It didn't snow yesterday, but it did snow, like, of course, the day before when we actually were
Raleigh is delighted by this.
and it's snowing again. It's still just a light snow. It's barely sticking to the ground, but
Hey, Millie, do you
Molly's
care
got a
how
scarf.
high quality your warm clothes are?
And he's bundled all up.
No.
And he's really happy.
looks
way to fix
over
that,
at
man.
like diseased, venomous zombies. Nah, I'm good for anything.
All right, cool. I will work on making myself warm clothes and also you. All right,
Yeah,
and
it'll-
also
it'll
Falcon.
take
Because I
a
don't
few
know if
days to
Falcon
make-
has warmer clothes.
I don't think she does. She also actually, I forgot. She does actually have not full plate, half plate now.
The fuck?
What?
Where the shit did that come from? She's
It didn't-
cheating.
Yeah, when she vanished and then came back over the past 2 days, she was able to acquire a set of fitted full plate,
Half plate.
half plate. Yeah, it isn't full plate; it's half plate. I'll get it eventually.
She's cheating. Push her in the river.
So are you
yeah,
guys going to travel along the western side of the river until it diverges into the more western cities, or
yeah, fuck, why not?
Yeah, sounds
I
good.
don't care enough. I don't care about going to
There's-
Wolf
there's-
Pine. I'm
there's
leaving
not
early,
really
so-
a path that leads like this way.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's,
Because I hate to tell you,
that's not
no
a big
one would build a
concern.
path that way. There's a path
sense.
like to the east or to the west, blah, and there's a path along, following the river
Yeah,
up to
just-
Cairns, and there of course will be a path somewhere along the river that leads.
Up
Yeah,
this
there.
direction.
Raleigh's
Because their
not
territory
pushing.
like starts
Si-
here.
yeah, since I have to ride with the rest of these fucking losers, they have to be on carts. Can't just
Or-
fucking go through the woods.
or
Ugh.
we could
Raleigh's
try to
not
take a
pushing
boat.
he's not pushing to go to Wolfbine, but doesn't
there
the
might be
river
a
flow
road.
the other way?
Yes, it flows from Cairns to. It
You
definitely
need a
flows this
fucking
way.
crazy ass boat to get that.
They do have ways of getting up it, but it is slow.
Yeah.
Well, slower than going downstream.
All right, just fucking start.
It'll
heading
be more resting for you guys, but it also will, if
Okay.
not, lead you to there because the river is not wide enough to go anywhere else.
yeah, we're going up on the
upward
Yep.
to Cairns.
I can't move my icon or our icon.
None of us can. Fucking Mong.
So,
We're now drowning in the goddamn river.
yeah.
Thanks a lot, Norks, you fucking harpy. I don't know what that was supposed to mean, but it was funny. So I'm glad I said it.
All right. So,
I'd rather die than know one of your fucking casseroles.
Theo, do you want to give me the perception for the first week of travel?
Sure.
Well, before you spend all that time rolling, are you guys going to take a boat, or are you going to just roll along the road?
Just go up.
Roll
Up.
on the road is what I'm voting for.
Up the road. Fuck the boat.
Well, the driver of one carriage has voted. The scout.
Is my boat not coming through? Hello?
Amelia?
Yeah, I heard
Yeah,
you. You're the
I
scout.
don't care.
You're not driving a carriage, though.
My fucking Discord stopped working for a second. It's like,
No.
I like boats, but could go either way.
so that's an abstain.
I mean, I could try getting a, I don't know, good deal on a boat, possibly with my connections with the guild.
All right.
Lagazor and Serena, of course, don't care. They're
I'm-
along for the ride.
I am pro boat because it means less adventuring.
God damn it.
You're pro boat because you're a fucking coward.
If
Drake-
that's how you phrase it, yeah, I have a feeling that even Rain is going to outvote you on that.
No, I'm not saying it
I'm-
like that.
Drake
I'm
gives-
pro boat because I'm not
Drake
against
doesn't wanna play
adventuring.
D&D.
I'm putting it more as I'm pro boat because I can get a good deal and it gives me time to think in peace.
You can think in peace already.
I
You
plan.
literally have a house that Amelia
So-
carries. You don't
I-
have to do anything.
I plan on doing.
You,
some
yeah, you
serious
already
thinking.
don't do any fucking thing.
Can
The only
we
thing that's
take
different is
the
you're gonna make sure
carts
the
on the
rest of us
boats?
can't do anything either.
If you can find a big enough one, yes.
Ooh, we have to find a big enough one.
That sounds like
Yeah,
a
I
pain.
vote no. Yeah,
I have like
I'm-
barges and whatnot that can do that, but it's a little more
If Drake
inconvenient.
really wants to try, he can try, but the rest of us are not.
Yeah, while you guys try and get boat, I'm going to start heading upward. Fuck y'all.
Yeah, Raleigh is.
I don't need the rest of you idiots to travel.
Well, outside the city, a little further upstream, about like half a mile, there is a large dock with that's like now that the river is kind of outside of the city, because you guys were like the river running through Vanthar is basically like more of a not tributary. It's a kind of a break off, like a creek, except it's a really strong,
Okay.
powerful creek. It's not part of the main river running from the like Ashen Keep Mountains, like the
Gotcha.
big huge river that runs down and then breaks into the four there. But once you guys make it to the actual that river proper, which doesn't have a name, but whatever, you guys do find a boat place that has boats heading upstream and downstream.
All right, well, Drake. Knock, knock, knock. If you on your boat,
Don't
Go
tell
ahead and
him, just
try.
keep driving.
all right. I hop back in.
Thank you, you already told him. So, fuck.
Do you want to roll dexterity to see if you actually get him before saying that?
I don't care enough to put effort into stopping
Yeah,
because it
I
isn't
was
going to
gonna
stop
say.
me either way.
You see, I think that's a bluff.
What? Me saying I don't care enough to stop him?
No, me saying that you're gonna like leave the party and go on by your own.
Oh, I will. I don't give a fuck. That's not a bluff. I have traveled alone before. In fact, traveling alone is easier because I don't have to set up a
Back.
campsite for all of you. I just have
Welcome
to
back.
camouflage mine.
I know, but I get the feeling when you get there, you're gonna be like, "What am I doing here?"
Drake, do you want to find out how much a fucking boat
When I
costs
get there, I'll
for 2
continue looking for the
wagons, a
goddamn
horse?
things like I've been doing constantly.
Yes, in a city.
I did fine in that past city, didn't I? I didn't just sit inside my room all day.
I'll be right back.
Wait, no, are you actually BRBing? Damn it.
So,
He needs to decide! Alright, fuck it. We're not doing a boat. Because
Yeah,
we left,
fuck
we're not
the
doing
boat.
a boat. Fuck this. Mitchell, we all leave.
burn the boat down.
No, not yet. It's in water. I'll burn another inn down.
Not the inn, the boat. What? Why do I want to burn another inn? Inns are useful to me.
But those are fun to burn. Anyway,
It's not really an inn. It's more like a warehouse / ferry dock.
no, not this one. We'll burn another inn.
God
There
damn,
is
how much
actually
is a
an inn
boat?
nearby, but
How much is a boat, and is it faster than travel on foot? Or traveling how we are
foot,
currently?
it's faster. In a cart, seeing as they travel like both during the day and the night, it's faster that way, but it's not by much.
How expensive is it?
Yeah, how much would it cost?
Are you guys going to go in and ask?
Yes.
Yes,
'Cause I want to hear about Drake bitching about this for the next week and a half.
that is fair.
Also, unless one of you is hiding a fishing pole somewhere, we're gonna have to actually buy food while we're on the boat.
Oh, big oof.
Because I'm not gonna be able to get off and fucking forage.
Yeah, you're right.
Not without swimming to shore, and I don't really feel like getting hypothermia.
Yeah, it's not pleasant. Of course, for this, they don't have a good number. I'm gonna say, well, it depends on how far you're going. If you're going all the way to Cairns, then for your carriages and you guys plus what, a month's worth of travels, like 300 miles?
Oh, jeez. Okay.
No, that can't be. It's 24. It's like 250 miles. So that's about 2 months.
Hey, ship's passel. Ship's
Hey.
passel. Ship's passage. 1 silver piece.
Yep.
But that
One
would
silver
be
piece per
for-
mile. For basically 8 months worth of travel worth of. It's gonna be a lot of gold.
How much a lot?
Like in the hundreds, definitely.
Okay, well,
Well, wait. How far do we have to go?
To go to Cairns,
Yeah, Cairns.
it's about 8 months worth of travel by like foot.
8 months worth of. All right, wait a minute. I need to do some quick math. So
It's about 240. 240 per month.
you go about
What about
240
by
miles a
car?
day. What? There's
A
a
day?
there's a travel pace on page 182.
It's definitely not 240 miles a day. I can
3 miles an
guarantee
hour.
you.
24 miles a day is what I said. Or did I say 240?
You
I
said
might-
240.
Sorry, my bad. Sorry, no,
2,400
24
miles a
miles a
day.
day. What did I say?
so
Sorry.
it would
about
only
that.
take 10 days.
On page 182,
Yeah.
24 miles. So if it's 240 miles there,
It's not 240 miles there.
How far is it there?
Well, if a month is basically 4 weeks worth of that, so that's like 800. Oh, closer to 1,000. Again, this is why I do rough estimates rather than actual numbers. It's a lot. It's a lot of
How
travel.
long is it going to take us to get there by cart?
Several months.
Oh my god. What if we die by then?
You won't.
we won't.
But what if we do?
With how much time we've saved, we've actually been making pretty fucking good time with how stupid we are.
That is true.
Yeah.
Because we
That
saved
was
what,
about
like
3 months. So it's going to take about 3 to 4 months, depending on where you go.
Oh,
yeah,
okay,
and we
cool.
saved 2 months on this fucking thing.
3 to 4
So-
months is not that bad. I can deal with that.
So 3 to 4 months at 1 silver piece per day. So it'd take 120 silver pieces.
Yeah,
Not
but
including
with carts and
repair.
everything else, and you guys individually.
So 120, and there are what, 9 of us?
Mm-hmm.
So with
That's one
people
back.
alone, that becomes what, 108 gold pieces. That's not including the horse or the horses or the carts. So, yeah, unless someone's hiding a lot of gold somewhere, I don't think we're going to be able to afford traveling by boat.
I mean, I'm still sitting on 300 gold. And like
That
a million
might-
silver pieces.
Let's see, what did I say? Like 108 silver pieces for all people?
Isn't it for one person?
No, for one person, it only ends up being 12 gold pieces. So fuck, why I say 108 silver? 108 gold pieces.
Yeah.
Listen, all right. Having a stroke. So it'd be 108 gold people for all of us, but that's not including the cart. So,
Gold
or the
people.
horses.
Mm-hmm.
This is gold
Just
people.
fucking let him
Or the
do it.
zombies.
Or the At some point, we need to get rid of those fucking zombies. We're
Goodbye,
gonna
Jack.
come somewhere where they aren't going to allow us.
Hide
Amelia
them
will
in the
never-
cart.
Just throw them in the drink.
The other one, the other cart.
No, we've
So,
got other
you
people
know-
in that
you
cart.
know
Fuck
what?
You.
That's the number of silver pieces I have.
So it's 155 gold pieces.
Oh, okay. Not gold pieces. Or silver pieces.
So,
Jesus, that's a lot of silver, dude.
yeah, we could.
Based on
I
what the thing is freaking giving out for silver pieces, I'm not surprised. The freaking treasure charts are like, hey, here, just hand them like thousands of silver pieces. Yeah, that makes sense, game, sure.
I mean, with that, if you paid for it, we probably could afford a trip upriver, but that would also cost a shit ton of money. And given that it's your money, it's your choice.
Well, it depends on which is better for us.
Well, one will end up being fast. One's going to end up being they're both going to end up being about the same amount of time, but one's going to end up being faster in terms of out of game time because there's not a lot of encounters to have when you're on a boat.
Yep.
So one is us traveling, one is a bit more like a time skip.
Have you tried to offer yourselves as like sellswords?
Was guards?
Yeah, at least one or two of you. I know Rowley could probably pass as a cook.
Yeah.
I don't know what you could do.
If you guys are just asking to be passengers on a boat with the carts, you're passengers, like as passengers anyway. So 9 people, 2 carts, danger pay for zombie carrying. The
Can we just get rid of those fucking zombies?
the person
go
tells you it's
catch
going
some
to be
horses.
about 220 gold pieces for the whole trip.
What if some were
What if I
or two
offer my
work?
services as a chef? And I wink at him.
He tells you it depends on the captain,
Damn it.
and probably not.
Oh shit! But I'm really good at it.
Well,
Sailors don't need really good food; they need edible food.
Yeah, but
the
Hey, to be fair,
Well-
good food boosts morale.
give me like an hour. I could probably make a fishing pole. Make sure we have food.
Hey, and you know what? You can try to teach Rain how to fish.
Oh, probably not even an hour.
Provided Raid doesn't already know how to fish. But
Yeah.
I don't. Okay, let's see. Where did we find him?
in the plains near a big river.
Wait, really?
Yeah,
yes.
I thought it was just plains.
No,
they're plains, but you guys are traveling along.
the
river
plains
from
were like
freaking Pendine.
here.
Yeah,
Huh.
you were maybe
No
a
idea.
couple days off the main river. 'cause you
It's
were
not
away
like the
from Wormwood.
plains were here.
Yeah.
Look, I have a bad sense of direction.
Besides the fact that there are definitely smaller rivers that lead like off of this one.
So
You know, people have to build settlements near water or else they die.
Yeah, strong argument.
I just drink rainwater.
Yeah,
I'm
the rivers on the map are like
Welcome back.
massive, raging, very strong rivers. Not every single river in the entirety of Ori.
Well,
so
if
do
we
want
really,
to...
honestly, just skipping all the way up there might be worth the money. Because we won't have to deal with all the needless bullshit on the way up.
I personally am a big fan of needless bullshit, but that's just me.
Yeah, it's gonna take you guys about 4 months worth of travel, I think, to get to anywhere anyway. Oh no, way more.
Yeah, we're still gonna get plenty of bullshit once we get here. And have to travel this way.
Karanos isn't going to be the city, most likely. At least not from her description of it.
Well, it isn't because it's the right side of the river,
Yep.
which is the wrong side of the river.
Keep in mind, you are going off of the memories of a freaking 1,000-year-old being who doesn't remember going.
You
anywhere.
know what? If it isn't, then I can bitch at her next time we see her. So either way, I win.
Anyway, so
It's your money. You can make the choice, Theo.
yep, 220 gold pieces if you want to be passengers.
Technically, I
Along
could
with
also
parts
chip
and-
in.
All the other things.
How much is it per person? Because I can chip in for a little bit.
It's about, what was it? You figured out 113 or 100, something like that. Silver pieces.
It was 12 gold pieces. So
12
120.
per.
120.
I could pay for.
Assuming 4 months at 30 days a month.
I'll
Yep.
pay for me and Serena.
Every month in the imperial calendar is 30 days, so you can guarantee that it's 30 days a month.
Fuck yeah!
I'll pay
Finally,
for-
someone gets it right. God
Yeah.
damn.
I'll pay for myself,
I
Rain,
did
and
that on
Forrest.
purpose.
I'll pay for everything that isn't being paid for.
All right. Let's see. Myself and Rain, that's 24.
Yep.
And then Horse.
Lagazor and Serena are willing to pay for themselves too, so and they
Oh, how much
definitely have the
okay.
12.
How much is the fucking horse?
Then
Oh,
I'll
the
just pay
extra
for
horse.
myself.
I forgot about the extra horse.
Why'd you open up your mouth?
Yeah, so 130 because I forgot about the extra horse. That's just overall the amount that you guys need to give them for them to give you a shift or ship
Okay.
barge.
So
or
if
wheel.
I understand correctly, I'm paying for myself. Z's paying for herself and Rain. Lagazor's paying for himself, and Serena's paying for herself.
Okay, so how much is it per person?
12.
12. And what's the total amount?
230.
230.
230. Okay.
And
And
60
so
of it is already being paid for.
okay.
Yep, that makes it easy. So that's 170 gold for. that
There's
you would
good
have to
reason
pay.
why I just went and, when I was doing the math, went and just moved it up to an easy, nice round number rather than throwing any
Yeah.
silver.
Thank you. All
I
right.
think that's I like that.
I'll pay for
Well-
myself.
I'd rather pay. You pay for yourself too, Drake? Okay.
Yep.
So that's 158.
You'll get 12 back.
100.
Yep.
58. Yes.
Alright.
So you pay 158.
God damn it, that is like
Right.
that's slightly too much for my silver pieces to cover.
Damn it.
How much for your silver pieces?
I have 155 gold worth of silver pieces.
If
That's
Falcon
alright,
was
I
here, do you
have-
think that
I
she'd
also
pay
have
for
some gold.
herself?
I don't think so.
Yeah, I don't think she
I don't.
would.
Yeah,
I
don't
threatened to
think
throw
she's
her
right. She's
overboard
very
if she
stingy with
didn't.
her money.
I'm pretty sure the money that she has is money I gave to her.
Yeah, she's kind of an asshole about it.
What if I threatened to throw her overboard?
Okay,
mid-ship?
so 155. I need to spend 3 gold. Okay, got it.
Yay, we got a boat.
Woo!
It is going to take them like a couple days to actually like find a big enough boat for
Alright.
2 carriages and extra people.
You know what? That's time for me to learn how to fish properly.
Actually, you know
Yeah,
what,
Let's
Mitchell,
do that.
would it be possible for me to try to talk my way into, theoretically getting back those that 12 gold I paid for myself?
Well, I have a feeling it was just you guys like talking amongst yourself, handing all the pieces to Amelia, and then having Amelia hand them to the guy.
Yes.
I don't know, but is it like a guild members discount?
For Imperial Guilds members, yes.
Oh yes, I'm here. Amelia, give me your face.
Unfortunately,
Give me
you
your
are,
face.
in fact, not an Imperial Guilds member. So,
Did I hear that right?
Yes. Look, Amelia was born in the, Imperium.
That,
yeah, way away from the freaking capital.
That's why
Where it
people wouldn't-
basically is in the Imperial.
That's why People wouldn't ask questions. You'll be like, "Oh, that's
Or
normal."
the Empire, it's not the
Weird.
Imperium.
That's why it'd be like, "Oh, that's why the face looks weird."
Oh my god.
Man, your
So-
guys' guilds are fucking weird. Also, what's a guild?
I wanna I wanna learn how to fish with I already probably know how. I'm a fucking adventurer, but I'm gonna go with Z and we're all gonna do a fishing adventure together.
All right.
Great, now I have to make 3 poles instead of 2.
Hell yeah!
You can also just buy a fishing pole from them.
I'm not gonna
Ooh,
buy a
hold on.
fucking fishing pole, are you kidding me?
Alright,
It's
as he
kind
wants
of hard to
make
make.
it,
I
You
don't
can.
buy new clothes.
how
wanna
much
buy a
how much
fishing
are the
pole?
fishing poles? I told you this was gonna be a fucking shopping adventure. Fuck you.
It's not a shopping adventure for me. I know how to carve wood and I already know survival skills. This
You're-
shouldn't be
you
too
got a
far up my
crafting
alley.
adventure.
If you want to just rent the fishing tackle, then they'll give you all you need for just a silver per day of renting. If you want to just buy it wholesale, then it's a gold piece.
Fuck it. A gold. Yeah, I'll buy it.
See,
No,
now,
the
now
fishing
you
As a
tackle-
reminder, average people do not have gold just willing to throw around.
Oh, that's
see
right.
now you have an actual fishing pole, but I'm still gonna fish better than you.
That's fair. That is
Get
very fair. You
fucked.
have a much higher survival.
You probably
than
just
I
tie a
ever-
freaking rope around an arrow and just shoot the fish.
Yeah, no, that's super what I do.
And it does so much better than me.
Rain just rents a fishing pole and then basically shows you how to fish with the pole
Hell yeah.
because Rain actually does know how to fish.
Oh, fuck yeah.
So yeah, you two are actually
he knows,
fishing.
he knows
normally,
how
I'm
to
just-
fish in a smaller river, so he's not amazing at it, but he does catch a few. He's a
Sweet.
hunter
Is
after
there,
all.
is there any chance I can? I'm gonna have to talk to the fucking captain. I want to fucking cook. I am set on this.
But you guys were basically just talking with the charter, not the
Yeah, I
actual.
know. I had. That's why I have to wait to talk with the captain.
Are you guys just going to sleep outside while the people are trying to set it up, or because there is an inn in this little semi-town bit that they have?
Of course not. I'm gonna set up a tent.
Yep. That
Joke's
wasn't
on
I-
you. I have a cart.
Yeah, I don't particularly have any interest in staying at an inn. I want to get that good outdoorsy feel because we're not going to get that living in a fucking boat.
I have had enough fucking civilization. I need my time in the wilderness before I get on a boat for the next month. So
Unless one of the NPCs particularly want to sleep in an inn, I'm good
Well,
with sleeping
Serena's
outside.
gonna go sleep in the inn. Lagazor doesn't
Alright.
care because
yeah, go sleep in with your girlfriend, Raleigh.
he doesn't. Lagazor barely has a bedroll,
All right, Raleigh dips and goes.
and I
to the inn.
do mean that he has a bedroll that looks like it was made 200 years ago.
Yeah, he's
Full of
probably
homes.
gets the comfiest sleep out of everyone.
Yeah,
Hey,
Fucking-
I have a
He's- he's-
bedroll
he's
that was
really-
made
he's really
15
attached.
minutes ago. All right.
It's it's cotton, so it gets softer the more you use it or something.
As a reminder, it is still snowing outside.
That's why I have a
yeah,
tent.
Fuck this. I'm going. I'm going to the inn. Absolutely. Yep,
That's
to the inn
stupid.
with me.
I don't know about the rest of the party.
I forgot it was snowing. To the inn.
I will make a fucking lean-to if I need to. I don't give a shit.
I also have a forge.
Lean it up against the side of one of the buildings.
I am actually slowly running out of money, so I need to start being more careful with my purchases.
Head sticking out of tent. That's how you gotta learn how to camp, idiot.
Especially considering we're not going to be finding any temples to raid and hundreds of gold to get
We're not
from
gonna
fucking
find
nobles
shit.
on the road.
Well,
fucking
yeah,
platinum.
being on a roof, on a boat, traveling on the river there's not much that's going to just pop out and say, "Hey, do you want to come adventure in me?" Yeah,
Yeah.
Hey. I'm gonna fish though.
Anyway, the inn is a fairly large structure. It's a 2-story, kind of wooden building with a stone foundation. It looks fairly, well, fairly modest. I think it's a traveler's inn, so it's not like it's all that fancy in comparison to some of the inns you guys have stayed in. It also has the most cliche name that you guys have ever heard and have seen at least 3 others named it, called the Riverside Inn.
But it's factual.
Yeah, that's why there's 2 or 3 of them.
Well, you see, it's actually a chain corporation. What is it?
Probably not, since they're like literally all over Orivon. Just don't know each other.
Fuck's a chain
Sorry.
corporation?
How much
Sorry.
for a night?
Also,
I
what's a
forgot the
corporation?
name.
The fuck's a corporation?
They
What's
actually
in
have
the
2 different
common?
options for the night. They have the downstairs, which is more of a common room area. It's warm, but it's wooden cots, and that's a silver a night. They also have a few remaining rooms upstairs that are worth about 5 silver, but you have like a bed to yourself.
I'm not particularly concerned with luxury here. We're just staying a few days. The city, listen, the city was nice. That was fun. I had good fun. I'm taking the cheap option now.
You can also like still see it in the distance.
That's
Only
fine.
half a mile
It
down.
doesn't. I don't care.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Serena's gonna take one of the
Be right back.
What? One of the what?
5 silver rooms.
Ah, fancy.
She has the money, so.
Yeah, you know she does. I wonder where she got that money, huh? But hopefully nothing questionable.
Certainly not.
Certainly not. Yeah, no, Raleigh doesn't give a shit about. He's fine. He'll sleep in the fucking common area.
Mm-hmm. So, 3 days later, and so just
Oh.
take off 2 more gold or 2 more
4
silver. Days.
Oh God, no.
Yeah. If you
Alright.
had taken a nice room, you would have had to take off gold.
I'm back.
But
Yeah, I'm
the
done spending gold for now.
yeah, the charter finds the easiest one of you to find. That is Drake. Actually, speaking of which, Amelia, where did you just stay with Drake in his carriage or on the
Yeah.
carriage? All right. I
You know,
actually
that's
don't
another
know.
thing.
What the fucking
Make
heck?
a
I'm pretty sure
like
fuck
a
does
little
not happen.
pull-out camping
Cabin.
site. Well, I know for the front I want to make a cabin for protection and from the elements and arrows.
Hell yeah.
It's gonna be like an APC.
I like that. I want that.
So, yep, the captain has found Nor. So you hear a
Oh.
rapping on your cart door.
Is it the new and improved door?
Yes, it's the new and improved door. You knew and improved it before you left Vanthar.
Good. I'm gonna open it. You see, at
You
least people
see-
knock on this one.
You see an older human man, probably late 30s, if not 40s, who has a fairly large brimmed hat. I kind of think cowboy hat, but like wider. Like the brim goes out a few more inches. And semi-fancy clothes. Not quite noble status, but certainly like nicer than average. Like the coat is made of furs rather than cloth.
Still like a pirate.
Yeah, like a pirate.
Wow.
Except not. Doesn't have the right hat for it. He's got basically like a cowboy, like a leather hat. You know how the Chinese rice hat? I'm trying to think of what the heck those are called.
So basically just like a straw hat, kind of,
That sort of like
but a lot
like the
larger.
farmer straw hat, but with a much wider brim, so like covers kind of up out to his shoulders.
Okay, so he's like a pirate farmer.
He is certainly a captain,
I hate this party.
but he looks up at you, squinting in the early morning. You those people who want to ride up.
Yes, that sounds about right.
And you have, he goes and sticks a hand into one of his coat pockets and pulls out a kind of small scrap of parchment and carefully looks at it in the light. A 9-person party with 2 carriages, a few horses, and zombies.
Yep.
The zombies are in response.
3 horses, 2 zombies, which cover the hazard pay, and the horses are connected to the cart, except for one, which is we don't talk about that one.
What? What?
He just nods. All right. Come meet me at the boat. And he
Right
just
now, or
he turns away.
before daybreak?
Well, we're leaving in a few hours, so if you want to get on the boat with all of your valuables, then yes, now.
Okay.
Otherwise, I'm leaving.
I go poke Amelia.
What's up?
Okay, you.
Is that just how Amelia wakes up? Just sits up saying sup?
So, I was awake this whole time. You didn't even know it, idiot.
It wasn't, but it is
Quickly
now.
laid back down when Drake woke up, staring at him all night. Anyway.
The dead never rest. And neither do I.
Yes, you do.
Are you actually not all human? I'm confused.
I'm
So,
entirely
is this
human.
something you're...
Does it matter?
Okay, are you sure?
Would we be
I'm-
surprised at this point? Does it really matter?
No, not at all, and no.
Look, I don't question it. You shouldn't either.
No.
Okay.
I don't agree with that.
I'm just gonna say, okay, you take the cart onto the boat, follow the old man before he, walks away too fast. I'll get the others.
Good luck.
Don't die.
I won't.
And I get off to the inn.
All right. I'm guessing you're going to gather everyone up.
Yeah, everyone but Z.
Seeing as Z lives outside,
Yep.
I'm gonna guess Z notices that the guy is here, especially since Z is awake.
Yep, probably.
So yeah, no reason to get Z.
Yep, Z's already got herself.
Someone has to be fucking responsible around here.
There's a reason why I'm getting all the other party members.
Yep.
In
By the way,
end.
the snow has just continued falling the last few days, and is falling today as well. There's now like a
Very
couple
snowy.
inches above the ground.
Ooh.
All right, let's make some thicker clothing.
Yeah, you've gotten at least the first set of clothing done.
All right. Well, I'm just uncomfortable, not actively at risk of freezing to death. So let's give that to Amelia.
Yep.
And start working on the second set.
Dang.
So now Amelia is more comfortable.
Yay.
So you gather everyone up and move on to the boat, and it is not really a boat, at least not that you guys have seen. Like, you guys saw some boats in Pendine,
Fuck's a boat.
and you've at least
Fuck
heard
off.
most of you have heard them described.
Hey,
Great
to be
sailing
fair,
ships that lead from Arton to go to Pendine or vice versa, or any of the other settlements in that little disc shape on either side of Orevan. This one is basically a big square that has no mast, a bunch of rowers, and a pair of oxen just kind of lots of pairs of
Onshore?
oxen. Yeah, tied to the front onshore.
Hmm.
They also have another group seemingly at the front of the boat. Just kind of like resting and grazing on hay.
you know what? Sure, why not? Get on the boat.
Yep.
I don't know shit about boats. Are you kidding me? Fuck it.
Interesting.
Yeah, the boat easily fits your guys' 2 carriages, plus a fairly large amount of other goods. There's a couple of other passengers other than you guys, mostly what looks like guild types, and about a dozen or so guards, including 2
So-
that look like former adventurers to you guys.
So if it's like square, does that mean there's no upper deck? Or is there?
No, there is no upper deck.
Lame.
They do have a small compartment at like kind of the back end of the boat that is what you'd assume is the captain's quarters, and probably where like more of the inside storage is, because most of the stuff is just literally tied to the deck, including your guys' carriages. Once you come on board, a couple of the crew just kind of tie everything down to the boat with rope. Most of them are underneath. Like there is, I guess, technically a lower deck, even though there is no upper deck.
So what's the meal plan?
Well, I've spent the past like 3 days doing nothing but fish. So doing nothing but
Probably
fish and
fish
sewing
as well.
clothes in the middle of the night. So
Yeah, but like the boat's gotta have food, right?
does it?
Does it?
Yeah.
Is that part of our payment, or do we have to
Yeah.
pay additional for food? It's part of it. Okay, cool.
I mean, it's not gonna be good, but
Well, yeah, that's
it's basically travel rations.
Cool.
That's why we
Right.
have Rally in the fishing poles.
hell yeah. I'm gonna. Is there? First thing I'm gonna do is ask: is there a place I can cook?
I'm gonna have to. There's a place I can fish.
We just call and be like, "Hey, can we make this place our own?"
Yeah, the random crew member that you guys accost with
Who should I
questions.
talk to about this?
To the fishing, he literally just points at the side.
Fair enough, I suppose.
And to the cooking?
They don't have a place for you to cook. They have a place for their cook. But if
Ugh,
you guys
damn it.
have like
I'm
a place
back.
in your carriages that you can safely make a fire, or just use one of their safety.
Hey,
fires.
no. Sorry, Drake.
Well, if I'm basically, I'm asking, is there a place I can just put a fire without destroying
Not on the
everything?
deck.
Yeah, obviously.
Yeah, they do
wanna
have
find-
fires underneath the deck. You know,
Any
to keep
place that
fires warm.
me.
On the top of the deck, they
Yeah.
like can take you like basically they have these big metal. Well, they're basically like braziers.
Braziers.
Yeah, that they use for heating people's.
Oh, cool.
You don't want
yeah,
your passengers
if
freezing.
if I'm allowed to use those to cook with my own tools, so long as I don't like fuck it up, then
Yes,
that's-
so long as you don't
okay.
destroy it, then they are fine with you using it.
Yeah, well,
If you
okay,
destroy it,
let me
then
tell
you're going
you.
to pay for the thing.
All right, I won't be like one of the players in my party who literally destroyed a brazier because they got a crit on a fucking strength check.
Why would you want to do that?
They wanted to lift it and throw it at someone, and I'm like, that thing's fucking heavy, dude. And they're like, no, I got this, and rolled a crit. I'm like, all right, fuck you.
See, now, once you said lift it and throw it, dude, I'm fine with that. Because my only thought was, the only reason why you would ever want to lift a brazier would be to kill someone with it.
Fair enough. All right. So yeah, Raleigh's gonna probably be spending his time fishing and cooking fish.
You
In
you
different
just
ways
cook,
with-
I'll get you the fish.
Oh fuck yeah! All right, then.
Especially
we
because
can-
I've seen how well you fish.
I caught maybe 2. Rain did better than me. Yeah. Okay. And I've got plenty of fucking spices to maybe try to make the fish more interesting.
Mm.
Sounds like a
And
plan.
just settle in for the.
Yep. The travel is frankly really dull, mostly because you guys are traveling well away from the side. Like, you can see it. It's like the river's not that wide, but it's still several hundred feet away. Like, you could hardly shoot over there.
Hmm.
Grippo's got 800 feet.
Yeah,
Well-
It wouldn't be easy to hit anything out there.
Yeah, you can't really see much on the shore other than like small things. So
Yeah, but those are the most fun to shoot at.
Huh.
Because those take
you
skill.
can fire arrows at them if you want.
Well, I'm not gonna do it with the great bow. It's a waste of arrows.
Yep, because you can't make them. Because you still haven't gotten the design from someone who can.
You say still haven't, but you meant to say I won't.
Hey, you might be able to convince one of the brothers to give you it.
I'm going to be able to convince someone. Are you kidding me?
You forget that you've been quite effective at doing that in basically your entire time at the city.
That's fair.
Yeah, that is pretty fair.
Hey, man, someone's got to just talk straight.
Your past performance has shown that you're actually quite effective at that.
Well, not everyone wants to go through the rigmarole.
Mm-hmm.
I can't wait till I hit the person who really does want to go through the rigmarole. Though. That's when it's going to go bad.
So I'm trying to find something. Is that just not a thing? I'm gonna have to just make it up, won't I? Guess I will. Freaking hell. That makes me sad that no one has had that.
But Mitchell, it isn't a sword.
Swords are lame. Bows are where it's at.
Joke's on you. Guns are where it's at.
I'd say no, but I have a character who's going to be saying yes
Exactly.
very soon. Fast. I will give you a hard maybe on that. Because guns are cool. But until I play that character and actually know a character that uses guns effectively, can't agree with you.
Don't worry, when I'm getting to Godbound, I'll make the greatest gun in the world.
Yeah, when I get into Godbound, I'm going to be making... Actually, I don't even have to make the greatest bow in the world. I am the greatest bow in the world.
Alright.
Hey, do you think this guys would be mad if I just lit the bomb and threw it into the lower decks?
Yes, that would make them mad enough to try and throw you guys overboard.
First, they have to stop the ship from burning. We're all going overboard.
They'll do that after you're gone.
Yeah.
Anyway. So, as I said, travel is boring.
Oh, good. I hope we don't come to regret this.
We regret everything. Too.
You know
It
what?
wouldn't
No,
be.
we're gonna
It wouldn't
have-
be
we're
correct
gonna
if
have
we
to be-
didn't regret it.
We're gonna have to be traveling a lot between the cities anyway, so I don't
Yeah.
regret this.
Except,
We're
you
in-
know, these cities are about a month's travel away and not, you know...
Yeah,
like
we're
half
still
a
gonna have
year
like
worth of travel away.
month,
Yeah, exactly.
month, 2 months,
We're not going to my hometown.
Sure aren't.
I highly doubt.
and then we get a big jump here or here, and then we've got a fun time.
That's quite a while.
Yeah.
So I'm fine with this. This is good.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
So,
So,
about 4 months or so later,
okay, wait. Can I hold on? Can I just say I cooked really good, or do I have to make rolls for it?
go ahead and, I guess, roll 4 rolls once per month.
Oh, jeez. Oh, fuck. I don't want to. Well, I fucked myself.
I'm not going to have
completely.
you make freaking 120 cooking rolls.
I'm. Listen. I'm
That's
Slash
not-
R, /R, 120 D20.
No.
All right.
I just realized Fish or Beast. I get cheated this one too.
Yay! They're all above average. Oh, fuck yeah. I made some
Just
good
do a
goddamn
good
bet.
job. No one attempts to murder you for...
Yeah, no one accused you of
The
trying
fish
to
is only
poison.
for my party, so and
Yes.
also our NPCs.
Yes, the NPCs can still attempt to murder you for your cooking now.
That is true. That is true.
I'll
I don't think
attempt to murder you
Lagazor
for your
would,
cooking.
but Serena might.
You
I
cook
never
bad
know.
enough, and I'll accuse you of trying to poison me and throw you overboard.
All right, yeah, you're the one I can see most likely to kill me for bad cooking.
It'd go poorly though, because I'm not actually nearly as strong as you. But you don't have proficiency in athletics, do you?
I am proficient in athletics. Yes,
Okay.
not acrobatics though. All right, fuck yeah.
Mm-hmm. 1 second, I'm just doing some bookkeeping before you guys get there.
Do I have to roll for my survival, or with all my benefits, can I just assume I did pretty well?
You guys don't go hungry in the 4 months since you can.
Yeah, do we have? Is there ever a point where we have to eat their shit food?
No.
Yes.
Between
Fuck
3
yeah.
of you fishing,
But yeah, during the ride, I'm gonna try making Amelia, a warm drink.
Warm drink?
Yes, I'm not
Well,
sure
like
what
fair.
Mitchell gave me.
Boiled water.
there are a lot of freaking warm drinks that can be made.
Mitchell gave me something, and I'm
Also-
not sure what it does.
I
boy.
over the course of the months, made actually good.
Which is why
clothes,
you're cooking
or
it and giving it
not
to
terrible
Amelia.
clothes.
You're the test dummy, of course.
And I'm adding some sugar to it.
I get to make my not good looking but very effective clothes.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Raleigh has his scarf on and he loves it. Just saying.
Yep. Rain mostly
He
just
gets-
kind of fishes or practices with his new magic-y foci. Much to Lagazor's interest, so they have a few long chats over the course of the...
Raleigh is
journey.
gonna try to interact with Serena, but like, I figure I don't know.
Yeah,
I
she
think that goes
interacts mostly
pretty well.
positively with you.
Oh no.
Well, there are some days where you show up and she's just pissed for no reason.
Yeah, I asked Serena why the fuck she didn't tell me that there was supposed to be something I was supposed to get coming back through, and that I almost got my fucking head chopped off. So thanks for that. Real helpful. Really helped me out here.
She's not entirely sure what you're talking about with that getting your head chopped off, provided you did the stuff right. Then there
That
should
was-
I wasn't told how to do anything. You said use the words fucking bing bong wherever the fuck it was.
That was right. Whenever she's upset, Raleigh's gonna leave her alone. But yay! I just want to listen. I just want to bond with the NPCs. I'm gonna try to talk to Lagazor, but I assume he's not interested.
No, he talks. It's just he doesn't
shit.
have much that's interesting to talk about. He
Yeah,
talks
fair
about
enough.
really,
All right.
like he seems to be some sort of historian or something. So he starts talking about like the old.
Drake would
wars
love
and,
these conversations. Why don't you? Let's go chat with Drake.
I will do
Alright.
my classic of trying to bond with the child, and
Yay.
being that I don't fucking fall over and die somehow.
Oh yeah, but Rowley, if you do try to get to my door, you see it actually has a very complex lock on it.
Okay, cool. What do I have to do to?
Complex lock,
Go
huh?
for the handle.
Boot race.
Can I roll strength to go for the? I'm kidding. I'm not doing that again. What do I
Swear
do
the
to
door-
solve the puzzle? What do I roll? Mitchell.
I'll let Drake describe it as his dang puzzle.
Oh fuck! All right, Drake. What do I roll? I'm just gonna try this once at the beginning of the trip because I'm curious.
I would guess intelligence.
All right. Do you want to describe the puzzle to me?
Okay, so it's basically like a really large iron, kind of steel-looking box with little kind of movable buttons on it. On the top, the right, the bottom, and the face of it.
Oh God. Yeah, I don't figure shit out.
You find out that they move.
All right, yeah, I move them a bunch and nothing happens, and I shrug. All right, that's that. Anything else?
You also have to actually get the possible actual wall. Well, no option, anyone.
Is your puzzle perfect?
Sounds like everyone is dying.
Happens.
What do you mean, Discord?
Yeah.
I'm always dying.
Everyone
But
knows me.
This doesn't have any problem, but yeah.
Rip.
Anyway.
I don't know. I don't have
Four
anything
roll
to work on.
for the whole.
4 once a month.
I'm
Yeah,
happy I got good cooking rolls.
Yeah, I actually have no idea what I'm working on. I'm just doing it. Just working on random shit.
You tie a rope to the bow at an arrow, and you hit the tree, and you pull a log onto the boat, and you carve a life-size statue of yourself.
That'd be beautiful. But no. Just be carving random trinkets occasionally. Just handed them out to random people with no rhyme or reason behind it.
You know, sometimes I think tinkering might be a little bit too overpowered.
What do you mean, what?
You plus 11, maybe. 26, 21. Why are you rolling so much?
He's doing stuff in the background.
That's the reason why I wanted to take that
For
boat.
downtime. That's not
That is fair.
wants to do. All right.
Ron's
Is there
gonna take
anything else
care
that
of
you
his
guys
pastime.
have?
Amelia, what are you doing?
Looking.
Alright, cool.
Okay, let's make a shit ton of
I
wooden
assume that
trinkets.
Falcon.
Alright.
What is Falcon doing during the 4 months? Being
Most
miserable?
Being looked at by Amelia.
Other than being looked at by Amelia being miserable, she talks with the crew usually.
Okay. Tried to
Plays
smooth
games.
it.
Yeah.
Yep, I figured.
Hmm.
God damn it.
Yep. You guys do notice that the sword never disappears.
That's
Okay.
weird.
Oh,
And she still looks kind of exhausted.
can I just make a shit ton of wooden trinkets?
Provided you have lots of wood you brought on the boat with you, or are willing to destroy the boat. It's not like there are trees.
That's fair, I suppose. I probably didn't carry around a decent amount of wood with me.
It's simple. It's just removing floorboards.
Yeah, that's what I meant by destroying the boat, and that will get you very disliked by crew members and the captain.
It's
That's
not
fair.
destroying the boat. It's using the boat.
God. Now, one day, I just fucking jump overboard, swim ashore, grab some wood, and swim back.
Yeah, you probably have enough. You probably gathered a bit before you left.
Hmm.
So,
I realized this was gonna be super fucking boring.
yep. By the way, Amelia, since you're the only one who's like just kind of paying attention to the world rather than actively doing something,
Alright.
I'm always slightly paying attention.
I know, but this is something that you actually have to kind of be actively paying attention, not just partially. All right. About 3 months or so, well, 3 months and around like 10 or 11 days, so like most of the journey's passed at this point. You see Streak of Silver cross over kind of like vaguely nearby.
Oh,
Like
fuck,
not
it's that
directly
dragon.
over the river, but like kind of off to its west.
In like the sky.
Yeah.
Like meteorite style, or comet style, or like
No,
low to the
flying
ground?
very fast style.
Okay. I will alert my comrades that I noticed a streak of silver.
All right. But otherwise, yeah, there's lots of fishing, lots of background making stuffs, lots of sitting around talking with crew members.
The occasional explosion.
Yep. But after about 4 months, and by your reckoning, 3 or 4 days, you eventually reach the city of Karanos. Or rather, the docks of Karanos.
Yeah, let's jump off the boat.
Yep. They immediately start unloading things.
Hell yeah.
I run around like a child.
Actually, just thinking about it,
Excited to
could
be
you guys
back on-
all make con saves for me?
Oh, boat sickness, fun. Oh god. Oh wait, the dog. The dog does not give a singular fuck.
Yep. Lagazor is fine, because he is Lagazor. Rain is surprisingly fine. Serena is totally not fine.
Oh no!
Throughout the journey when she's, there are certain days where she is just vanished.
Literally the only thing she's doing.
Yeah.
Oof.
That's fine. We can all
Along with-
suffer
yeah.
together.
All of you guys do not make the journey unscathed.
That's fine.
You've never been on a boat before. It's not fun.
I imagine.
At least
the
Amelia has
scene
a
is
little
something-
more, but yeah.
I imagine the scene looks something like just all 6 of us on the side, just puking overboard.
including Seek.
Oh,
No,
7
Seek's
of us.
fine. She
Oh.
gets advantage on saves.
Oh. Sieg is fine.
Not on
19.
boat sickness.
It is a con save.
It's not a humongous deal, though.
That's fair.
It's the biggest of deals.
He
So,
still
yeah,
gets
all of us are
advantage
just
on
puking
saves, though.
overboard.
Because I want the dog just be watching like, what the fuck? What are these idiots doing?
Fine. The dog is somehow inspired not to feel seasick by its master being seasick. That's what you're arguing.
It doesn't want to suffer the humiliation.
All right. Yes, and Sieg. Sieg and Rain are just sitting nearby
Oh.
while you guys are puking your guts out at the end of the journey.
Simple. This, Zeke has bragging rights.
Sieg's also a wolf.
Wait. Can I use my luck to reroll that?
You'd have to use your luck every single day.
Anyway,
Is that a no? Okay.
yes, it's a no.
Fuck.
So, get
So-
on land and start running around like a giddy child.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck the boat.
I'm quite happy to be on land.
Yeah, Serena seconds that. Lagazor doesn't see what the big deal is.
I'm still in the cart.
In the cart, vomiting into a butt.
Just into the forge.
Oh god, no! That would burn and the smell would go everywhere.
He built a pipe.
Anyway,
I used
a
all
tube.
the wood he got out of the way for the pipe.
so you guys are now in Karanos, the capital city
Hey!
of the Lonely Lords.
It's almost like a teleport, except it costs money.
It
Well,
also takes up
also
4
so.
months worth of your time.
Alright.
Yeah, that is fair.
So-
Hey, how's the curse feeling? Do we feel any more dead?
It definitely strengthens, but you don't feel like anywhere near death.
Okay, cool.
It's got some
All
time.
right. So, question for those of you who grew up around here. Is the Ashen Keep part of the Lonely Lords?
No.
Okay, we don't have to go there.
Lagazor points out that if you try and go there, you'll most likely get shot to pieces by cannons.
I'm lucky. I'm sure I'd be.
So we're
So
not
has
going
the
there.
other armies and people trying to get up to the Ashen Keep.
I'm not an army. I'm just a simple idiot who has more self-confidence than they should. On to Kirkwall.
All right.
Actually, wait, no. I actually probably look like a giddy child. Finally back in the north.
I'm
Yeah.
finally off a boat.
Hey,
Not
I'm
your
back to
part.
the wilderness.
You're not part of
Raleigh
the-
is
You're not in the alliance part of the north. You're in the other part.
Raleigh does like this part of the north, though. At least, oh, not this part, but the north. Period.
Mm-hmm.
It's cold as shit, but at least we're not on that fucking boat.
Yep. And the
Hell
snow is
yeah.
falling even harder. It's like about a little above. Well, it's at freezing, a little bit below that.
I read stories
Mm-hmm.
twice.
Yeah, it's like about 20 to 15 degrees.
All right, on to
Yeah.
Kirkwald. No rest for the wicked.
Mm-hmm. As you guys get off the boat and get your carriages and whatnot, and along with all the other people, they do have a person dressed up in furs and everything else, like nicely dressed in furs anyway, along with a small troop of guards, aka like 4 or 5.
Alright, I'm back.
Want herself a
5.
deck?
4 normal guards and then a very obviously more like senior guard. Got like a nicer little helmet.
That
Okay.
guy doesn't important at all. How the fuck she got guards?
That guy goes around and talks to everyone and asks what you're bringing into the Lonely Lords, including you guys.
What we're bringing in?
It's customs.
Oh.
The fuck are customs?
Oh.
You're finding out. It's the people who walk up to you and say, "Do you have anything to declare?"
You look like a ponce.
I
He's
just show
aware.
off my guild membership.
And I say pawns in a language that is hopefully not understandable, because I'm betting this guy doesn't speak Undercommon. You look like a shithead.
Sadly, he has a translator.
That's fine.
Just the guy next to him says you're ponce. Anyway, no, the guard does not.
You look like a bark wolf. Translate that, idiot.
He has a wolf with him. One of them is a
I
ranger.
have a fishing rod. Like, what do we specifically need to declare here? Is there anything particular, or
The important things that they're looking for are, well, first of all, how long you're staying here. Second of all, if you have any Imperial citizens who are looking to move to the Lonely Lords or are fleeing to the Lonely Lords. And he kind of specifically looks at Drake and Serena.
I cannot speak for them. I will let them speak for themselves.
I show
3
my-
hours and no.
I guess simply I show them my citizenship, my guild membership.
All right. You're from Ehrenberg, not from here.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
that's still in the north. I'm not a imperial or citizen.
Yeah. But it's like Athens, not... It's not the city that you're in.
Oh,
I know.
regardless,
probably
They don't have-
only?
Yeah, they just ask to basically see inside the carriages, see inside your backpacks. Just
Yeah,
take a
that's
peek.
fine.
Just make sure you guys aren't bringing in anything that they don't want you bringing in.
Oh
No.
yeah, I'm
Etc.
fine with that.
Yep.
Look inside your backpacks. No.
Well, they do find a hellhound. I wish you did get rid of that.
No,
I
love it.
mean,
no, I love it.
I've been looking for a way to get rid of it for a while now.
No, I love it.
But I don't.
Can I
Yeah.
have
That was
it?
a fucking mistake.
Can I have it?
You already have enough pyromaniac tendencies. I don't need to give you a fucking fire dog.
What the hellhound?
You can have it if you can kill me for it.
No, I don't want to kill you. I want to have the hellhound.
Rally, pull
I
out your
think about that all the time. I want that hellhound
Why should I give you a hellhound?
because you don't want it.
That's not a reason. That's a
It's a
reason to
good-
get rid of it, not a reason to give it to you.
It's a reason enough.
They are more
No,
than
it
willing
isn't.
to take the hellhound off of your hands and dispose of
No,
it,
no.
or give it to a
But-
mage. They'll figure out
but-
what to do with it later.
But it's
Riley,
adorable. I
Why
want
should
it.
I give it to you? I'm already giving you more chance than I would give literally anyone. Why? Why?
If I can train it into a cool, awesome friend, we can have.
It is not a friend. It has bit me 73 times
Well,
and breathed fire on me 4 times.
listen. I'm a little bit better with fire, so maybe.
You already have enough fire. You don't need more.
But like, I want it.
How many buildings have you burned down, Rally? How many
Only
times have you lit us on
2?
fire?
Only 2.
To be
Technically.
fair, the Hellhound does have something to bond over.
You are not
It's helping me.
No, he isn't.
Damn it.
You might think he's helping, but he isn't.
Please.
Why? It is the biggest pain in my fucking
'Cause it's
ass. And the only thing that's going to
adorable.
happen if I give it to you is you're going to become the biggest pain in my ass.
To be fair, I'm already pretty big pain.
I'm just going to be combining 2 pains into one bigger pain.
Yeah, but like, I want it.
That is not a good reason. There's plenty of things we want in this life that we won't get. I want to not die. I don't expect to get that.
But
Okay, how about this?
I want
Rally?
him to be useful in combat. I don't get that either.
That's rude.
what if I
Okay, so
Is
how
it
about...
wrong?
That's not the point right here. Right now we're talking about the Hellhound.
I can train him.
No, you can't. I am
Okay.
at least 30 times better at training shit than you are, and I couldn't train him.
Yeah, but
Well-
like he's.
Raleigh, promise that you'll keep the Hellhound away from him or her.
Well, I
Don't-
don't think
don't
that's
let it
even
touch
part of the
Rain.
problem.
While
yeah.
he is distracted, I'm going to the Hellhound over.
you asshole!
It's the biggest
First
biggest
thing I'm
fucking mistake
doing
I've
as a
made in this
demigod is
campaign.
I'm getting a hellhound. First thing I'm doing as a demigod is getting a hellhound. I don't give a fuck. I don't care how many rules I have to
So
fucking
you're
know.
going to get a Hellhound, are you? Tell me, how do you
Maybe.
plan on getting a Hellhound?
I will figure it out.
So you have literally no plan.
Exactly. I don't
Nice
know. I also don't know I'm going to become a demigod yet, so I can't start planning.
Especially given that to make a Hellhound, you only have one of the 2 parts you're going to need. Because you need fire, and you also need an animal.
Well, I could just.
Or a demon.
I'll figure it out.
You're an idiot.
Yes. You're not
These
wrong.
hellhounds are fiends, but yeah. So the customs officer and guards take the hellhound away.
Damn it.
Go bring it to someone who can take care of it better.
But,
Or some such.
hey, question. Is the hellhound at least better behaved because he's been traveling with us this whole time?
Actually,
No.
yeah, I was about to
Damn
ask.
it!
If the Hellhound showed literally any
In
signs
fact,
of being
it
Oh,
yeah. If the
yes.
Hellhound had showed
Grown up
any
and
signs,
Grown up a little bit and now is even more dangerous than when you got it as a puppy.
if it had
Yes.
showed
Actually
any
dangerous.
signs of
I love
actually like not turning into a shithead, I would not be getting rid of it right now. But it's a fucking shithead.
Yeah.
All right.
If you love something, let it free. And I don't fucking like that shithead. He's a bastard.
Fair enough. All right. That's fine. Anything else that they're questionable about?
They wonder a little bit about some of Drake's toys, but Drake thankfully has his guild membership, so they assume it's something that's going on in Ehrenberg, and
Ah, I forgot. I
I
forgot.
guess that it's something to do with them. And it seems
I forgot that
shitty.
you're the Illithid armor bastard.
What?
The Illithid armor and one that stole off his dead fucking corpse after putting a great arrow into him.
Yep, the Illithid armor with the giant arrow through the center of it.
Well, the arrow still isn't in the center. It's been taken out since then. But
I know,
it was.
there's still a giant hole that the arrow was in. Anyway,
Something.
so it's also made for Illithids, but you guys aren't going to stay in Karanos at all. Just start heading towards Kirkwald or Ehrenberg.
Fuck, there's no reason to.
Yeah, is there anything to do here specifically? Like,
It's only
No,
the capital
there's
below the
nothing to do.
lords.
I have
It is the
spent enough
capital.
time in fucking cities. Fuck this place.
Well, I guess it's the current capital.
I kind of want to look around, but like I don't have any money, so
Riley, I will
I'd
strangle.
like to look for a seller of gems.
Oh, that is pretty.
So a
useful.
jeweler?
Yep,
Yes.
sure. Do they sell gems?
They do.
Yeah.
All right,
Yes, they do.
then I will.
I'm looking for
search one
any
of those.
semblance of a cooking store.
I am waiting outside the city and hunting. I am so done with fucking cities and boats.
You guys can certainly buy the gems / cooking utensils that you're looking for.
Okay, cool.
All right, then I'm gonna
Well,
buy
I
a
already
300 gold piece
purchased-
diamond.
I already purchased the utensils that I wanted. I'm looking for anything that would help my cooking, like any experimental tools or things that is like to this area. I
Did you
guess
say
I don't know
experimental?
cooking.
This isn't Food Wars.
Hey, look, listen. Do they have a microwave, for example?
Any
A toaster oven?
experimental tools? What the fuck are
They
you
don't. Keranos is medieval.
All right.
It's similar to the Empire.
They
and
have a
it's how set
blender.
up it is.
Do they have a medieval toaster oven?
Yes,
Yeah,
called
it's called a
ovens.
fire.
Okay, I'll buy one of those.
That like they're not
An
really something you
oven?
can buy.
I know, but I'll
Like
do
they're
it.
they're part of the building.
Yes, I will purchase it. I know what I said.
I hate my.
Unfortunately for you, the person is unwilling to sell their entire house so you can have their oven.
Damn it! No, just their oven. I don't need their whole house. Just their oven. I'll just take it with me. No, I'm gonna look for. Any spices from this area? I assume they have different stuff. Any specialty stuff from around here?
Unfortunately, they don't have anything at the moment.
Okay, fair enough.
It is, still basically February. So
That's fair.
it's been
they
several
might-
months. All of their greenery is dead.
Yeah, but like
Not
the
all
stuff that
God.
holds, the stuff that keeps. The
Yeah, but
long-term stuff.
all of that sort of stuff is dead.
Ah,
Like they have pine trees, but
Yeah, but some stuff only grows during.
that is true.
That's what I harvest. It won't be growing after
Do
I'm
they
done.
have any frost spices?
no.
Damn it.
They have farming and a big, huge forest to their south. They
Oh,
just
I'm going
use that.
south.
No frost spices?
No.
Are you sure?
Yes, they have root vegetables and
Root
whatever they have.
Potatoes.
Vegetables?
Yes, potatoes and carrots. As
Boil
well
a
as
mash and
cabbage
put 'em in a
and
stew.
Corn and wheat. And
Cool. I'll buy some potatoes.
Fuck the potato.
You
How
get
much
very,
does it
very old
cost?
potatoes.
That's fine. I'll make it for myself. No one else has to suffer. I want to buy something.
Yeah, I'll just keep eating rabbit and shit. You have fun with your fucking potatoes.
I'm buying like 2.
You have
I'll
fun
make
with
a
your two
baked
potatoes.
potato. All right. No, there's nothing. Other than just fucking around like this. No, there's no real reason for me to stay. Anyone else?
I've already left the city.
Oh, okay. Bye.
Again, I'm asking Mitchell stuff in secret.
Oh,
I don't know
Jesus.
why.
You and your fucking secret bullshit. Yeah, let me ask Mitchell stuff in secret too. Let me just do this.
Nor, I hate to tell you, but the answer to your second question is it's the freaking capital of the Lonely Lords. Take as that what you will.
I want to say yes, then. Is that correct?
Yes, I would think it would be correct.
And yeah. How
It has
much
been
gold
the
do you
current
think
capital for the past several hundred years. It is pretty damn that way.
So, what, 15 for each?
Well, it depends on how nice you want it to be.
It's fine. So,
Like if you want it to be all made of cotton, then it's less than that.
Cotton.
If you want it to be made of wool it'd be a little more expensive, but not by much. If you want it to be like furs, then it'll be much more.
Oh hell yeah, fur.
Mm, like full outfits?
Yeah.
For them to be all made up and be nice, it's going to be about 50 gold or so. That's for like the lower end of nice. They're warm.
You know what? Sure, I'll spend that much.
Oh jeez.
Yeah. Those are like grizzly bear for like they're nice. Like they'll keep you warm pretty much regardless of the temp. At least up here.
Okay. And that's all right.
Yep.
Then I come back and
It's
give
50 gold per
Amelia.
person, by the way.
Oh,
not
per
just-
person.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Make your choice.
Okay, then yeah, I'm gonna try downsizing a little bit.
All right.
Down.
Yeah, you can get like nice woolen outfits, like 15 gold.
Okay, then 15, 30.
And that's like hat, jacket, gloves, just the whole deal.
I'll deal with 30.
Mm-hmm. All right. So after a day of shopping, it's already starting to like get darker. Like you'll probably get like an hour or two of travel in if you want to start heading towards Kirkwald or Ehrenberg.
Yes.
Okay.
Sure.
Sure. Yeah, we'll head
Alright.
out. Might as well get
Mhm.
as much start as we can.
Yep. So you travel a
don't care
couple
about the
hours.
others. Heading. The wild calls.
Once we start to leave, I give Amelia her gift.
What is my gift?
I would
A
guess
very-
the like decent wool.
A very fine, stylish outfit.
And
Nice.
that's what it's going down in the character sheet is.
Eh,
It's basically
Nah,
fine clothes
it's-
with.
Now you have good
No,
winter
it's-
clothes instead of my makeshift winter clothes.
It's northern winter clothes is basically what it is.
So now you don't have my shit winter.
Thank
Well,
you,
now-
comrade.
Now Amelia doesn't have furs tied together with sinew is basically what it was.
Do they work?
Yep. But
There you
that's
go.
about where they stop. They barely can be called clothing.
Well, I mean, you're supposed to wear other clothing underneath of it. It's not the only shit you wear. It's more like an over.
Amelia doesn't know that.
You probably wouldn't have, because I probably would have told you. Because I assume all of you are absolutely useless when it comes to living in the wild.
you
I'm
wouldn't
pretty
be
sure I'm
wrong.
assuming correct.
Who cares? Amelia now looks fashionable.
Right on.
All right. So, are you guys headed to Kirkwald or to Ehrenberg? Because there is a road that leads to both.
Kirkwald, closer.
Hey, sounds good to me. Ah. I wonder if I'll run into any of my old friends here. Raleigh thinks out loud, hoping the DM will notice.
No.
They're all dead. Those
I respond out
no,
loud.
that's false. At least 2 of them are alive. I met them.
That-
Well,
that's-
they could be
Uh,
dead.
Two of them were left. Yeah, they died.
They could be
They're
dead
called-
right now. They were alive 4 months ago. Or
You get
or-
here just in time to watch them be executed.
No.
Ha ha ha. Classic comedy.
All right. So, Theo, do you want to give me the week's worth of perception rolls?
Ooh, 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 ooh. Cook. Shit. That's okay.
Oh,
Nice
I
potatoes,
was muted
idiot.
while talking. Is it 3 or 7 sets of 3?
It's 7.
Okay.
I'm not gonna make 7 cook rolls. I'm making 1 for the week. I think we established this already.
7. Yes.
I don't make any rolls.
All right.
I'm too clean. I have like 4 things that help me with fucking survival, or with keeping the idiots well stocked with food. If I am not successful, there's some serious shit going on.
Good. Okay.
Ooh. Do I like this? I don't know. I don't like it whenever the DM rolls. I don't like it. Not one bit.
Cowards.
Okay. So, majority of the week is pretty dull. Other than the snow, which does lit up halfway through the week and then kind of kicks back up. Like, as the week starts to end. Like, it stops on day, like, 4 and then kind of is just nice. Nice as in cold but sunny. And then starts back up on day 7 again.
Oh man, this weather makes me real nostalgic.
This weather sucks.
It's not that bad once you get used to it.
You're not the
No,
one
it
that has to
can suck
forward.
pretty bad. I take that back.
You're not the one that has to find food out.
It is.
I mean, it isn't a
it's nice
wasteland, otherwise I wouldn't be
traveling
finding food. But
Yeah, it's a
is
forest
nice
that you guys are
traveling
traveling through.
in warmer weather, but I don't
It's
know. I just miss the
like-
snow.
Massive pine forest. So you're actually pretty pretty happy about it. Just a lot of trees. They do have a big road, like wide enough for a single carriage, as in big road, not like the massive imperial highways you guys have been traveling on.
idiots having to travel.
Oh, Joyce. All right. So, as you guys are traveling through the forest,
Oh no.
Probably get shot in the head
Theo's
with a
remembering
rifle.
something.
What?
It was me.
Don't worry about it. I completely.
It's okay. It's probably not going to be a thing, but regardless. Both, yeah, Amelia and, well, Amelia notices it from the carts, but you notice it when you're out roving around looking for stuff. Z. The sound of, like, chanting
Oh dear.
coming from off the path.
God damn it. Alright, I'm going to check it.
All right.
Hey guys.
I am going to ride back to the carts, though, and get rid of my horse first. Because I can move a lot stealthier than when I have a fucking horse.
Yeah, the horses aren't very good at being
I'm going to
stealthy.
sneak up. Clip, clop, clip, clop, clip, clop.
Mhm.
So
Yeah, the
there's
snow has reached about like 6 inches or so, so it does like you're used to it to a certain extent. Like you've gotten used to it, so you can move through it without issue. But everyone else, it's not.
You just gotta learn how to move your feet. You just gotta learn how to move your feet.
so there's like chanting going
Yeah.
on, or
I'll check it out. Be right back.
okie
Finger
dokie.
guns. I'm
Well-
gonna start.
Been a-
While she's off doing that, I'm gonna spend a minute trying to detect any undead in the area.
All right. Could you roll a stealth? By the way, Theo, well, you're not really religious. It's not really the right thing anyway. So actually, no. This one actually, I'm going to roll religion. I'm going to give you advantage because it actually does have something to do with you.
So I have
Religion
to roll
is my strongest score.
I am actually gonna pass.
That's a good thing you
Oh,
have
man.
advantage.
I'm going to pass that trace. I get plus 10 to this.
Nice.
Yeah.
Holy
32.
shit, 32.
All right. So, Amelia,
My dude.
while you don't understand the words, you have a distinct feeling that this is something to do with the dead, though it doesn't. You don't get a read for any undead.
hmm
Just regular dead.
Yeah, like a ceremony of sorts. Which Z, once you sneak up to a small clearing like is literally like a 30-foot like kind of circle of where trees are not growing. They have a pair of people dressed up in like basically animal furs, holding sickles. With one of them has a big, like kind of a bear fur like over his head. You know, like the wolf fur things where they just have like the head
Yeah.
and then like the mouth. He basically has that, but with a bear fur. The other guy has like a wolf instead.
Well, yeah, that's what my owlbear thing is.
Yeah, it's that sort of thing. Except it's a bear, not an owl bear. They're standing around chanting at kind of on opposite sides of a cobbled together stone structure made of like, stones. Like, round stones, not like a single structure that's been built. Covered in tree roots and other things kind of keeping it together. Otherwise, like magic-wise, you don't see anything glowing or anything.
Can I try and religion to see what the fuck is going on?
Yeah.
Woo!
You could try. You don't remember anything particularly interesting, though. It's no elven religion and nothing to do with blink dogs, so.
Those are my 2 areas of knowledge. Elf, which is pretty
As far as legend
weak,
goes,
and blink
yeah.
dog, which is pretty strong.
Here, ask me history about the dead.
See, I guess I'll run on back to my teammate's port.
Otherwise, there are 4 corpses kind of surrounding the thing at kind of, points. You guess they're probably equal, like, to the compass points. Like one pointing north, one west, one east, one south. Kind of between, like, around that stone structure.
That's weird.
Yep.
It's a little bit weird.
Otherwise, they don't seem to be doing, like, the people dressed up in furs don't seem to be doing anything else.
I'll run back to my team and report what I found. I'm learning. I'm learning to actually say what I found before doing stupid shit.
Hey, there you go.
Hey, Mitchell, does this sound any familiar to me, or is he just, looking
For a
parts?
person who's lived in the city basically their entire life until like a year ago, no, it doesn't sound familiar.
Not at all to me, or
No, this is a different tradition.
I mean,
Yep,
it could just
but
be
you-
like a pagan religion.
yeah.
I say with a shrug.
You mean all religion, pretty much? Since
To
there
me,
is no
all-
such freaking Christianity-esque religion in D&D.
Yeah, but here's the thing. And to me, every religion's pagan religion, because I don't really believe in any religion. I believe in nature. Nature
Yeah.
gets me through shit.
I
Everything
guess
else
the
is
only
fucking
one that
stupid.
possibly could be like non-pagan would be Darrison, but that's specifically for Karog. And it's the dwarves that come from the short gate, not everyone. Like
Well,
every other religion's
I was
pagan
running-
religion to them, but
But yeah, I was running off the idea that to everyone that God, how do I phrase? I was running off the idea that a pagan religion is a religion that isn't necessarily worshiping the normal gods. Like,
these guys might be. It's just you don't see any obvious religious symbols.
well, yeah, that's why I said it could be that, not it is that.
Yep.
I don't know what the fuck's going on.
What if they're, like, super pagan?
We could ask them.
They're double pagan.
Super pagans.
Do you want to ask them?
Sure.
All right, follow me, and try not to crunch too loudly.
All right.
Amelia with her fucking heavy armor.
Medium.
Thumbs up.
Crunches
Dude,
harder than normal.
Oh.
Do the rest of you want
But
to
it's the
come
medium
along,
with the
or-
disadvantage.
Okay, yeah, there you go.
I mean, I say that more as a like, don't stand near me when you're crunching.
Mitchell, am I still working on my...
No, you've finished with your stuff, Nor. Both projects were complete.
See, I'm going to ask if any the rest want to come along.
Sure.
Okay.
Amelia,
Just in case.
what do you
Yeah.
think?
What do you mean, what do I think? I think...
Should I
Go on.
stay here?
Do you have your boomstick?
I want to say
This
yeah,
Is
yes,
my
but I have...
boomstick.
I haven't
I would
changed.
hope
any-
you hadn't left it on the boat, seeing as you're now a week away from said boat.
Oh,
fuck!
Oh no!
I
actually,
threw it into the river. Not dealing with this anymore.
I made a new one from scratch. Haha! It's not a pistol.
I threw that one also into the river.
Oh, okay.
No! Not
Drake
the second
becomes
one.
a cleric.
No. Drake becomes a wizard.
I can
Also no.
I become a
Alright.
cleric of the grave.
You
We
want
know
to come
the
in?
death. The death.
Drake, you coming with or not? Make a choice for yourself.
You know, I don't have any like new modified stats for my boomstick. But you know, sure. I think this is not going to be a dangerous thing.
It
Hopefully.
likely you won't. If anything, we might need somebody who's good at taunt. So
People with weapons
You-
dancing around corpses in the middle of the freaking woods, chanting random magic-y words.
Seems
I
safe.
know
If you
with a-
found that encounter.
I
To
travel
be
with
fair-
Amelia.
we shouldn't assume anything. I say while making 70 assumptions. I am 100% expecting them to try and jump my friend. I'm doing this because I think it'll be fun to test out my new bow.
We're in the north. It's fine. Let's go. Let's greet them.
Yeah.
All right.
All right. I will point you guys in the right direction, and then I'm going to break off because I don't really want to be around the rest. I also need to roll stealth for my dog. 'Cause I never did that. 27.
If anything, they might respect
Oh,
Amelia
yeah.
and I, because now we look
Mm.
fancy
Should I stealth?
and not like.
I
Tony
mean,
Hawk.
I don't trust any of you guys with stealth, so I'm not
I
going to
would
be
be
sticking
stealthing
weird with you to give you the bonus. So up to you. I would recommend
Oh.
not.
No.
I'm doing it because I know I can get away with it. Probably.
Yeah, I'm good.
If you guys get caught trying to sneak up to them, well, some things might be lost in translation.
Nah, I'm good.
To be
I
fair,
like
they
what
might
you're
also
doing.
be a little bit distracted with their dancing and all.
They might, but they also might not.
Mitchell, I see that.
You guys aren't exactly
Oh, no,
quiet.
I'm trying to upgrade it.
But yes, I am walking with my head held high, all confident. This is my well, no, it's not, but it's north.
I am glad to see that you have grown some backbone once we've gotten out of here. I say before disappearing off into the nothingness.
There you go, Drake.
I'm also wearing a nice, silver coat.
I gave you the upgraded rifle stats.
I'm walking, but without my weapon drawn.
Yeah.
I'll get my-
I'm
Drawn.
slowly. I'm
My
like,
shield will
a
be
little bit
drawn, though.
behind.
Well, your
I'm a
shield's
little bit behind. I'm
lower.
not going to be right up against.
Yeah, Rain is gonna just stay in the cart.
Yeah,
He doesn't
you
wanna
do
jump
that.
out, considering it comes up to like his knees.
Yeah, you stay in the cart because if this turns ugly,
Oh,
don't
that's
really
a
want.
little too far, but it's
You
still further up his legs than he's like. He's like, I like some snow, but not this much snow. It's too
See,
much snow.
I like this much snow because now that I know how to move through it without making very much noise, it's way easier to track my enemies. Plus, I think have I learned the trick where you put snow in your mouth so when you breathe, steam doesn't come out.
Ooh.
Probably not.
Damn.
Anyway,
I'm already
I said
gone
I
in the
just don't
forest.
breathe.
You no longer see Drake.
I mean, somehow doubt that.
so yeah, you guys get back to the clearing that Z originally found, and they you've heard their chanting through the woods from the carts, so they have not stopped, even as you walk and get. They also don't react once you wander out of the woods.
Okay, well, I'm leaving this to Amelia. Ooh, Theo, are you there?
Oh, I'm muted again.
Aw.
Oh, unfortunately.
I'm down for just waiting for them to finish their chant instead of interrupting a bunch of sickle wielding gentlemen and mid.
Yeah. As you watch one of them, the like seemingly leader, mostly because he's a little bigger and has like the bear pelt, goes and pulls out a still squirming rabbit from his one of the like pouches on his belt, and then wanders around to the corpses, like for kind of to the first corpse. He's bet probably to the west, and then slits the rabbit's throat and just kind of like sprinkles some of the blood on the corpse, and then moves on to the other three and with the same, and then goes back to his appointed like the spot that he was standing before, and continues chanting for like a good another 30 seconds before it seems that he notices you and stops. Like he has his hands raised up above himself, like towards the strange stone structure, and then like just kind of stands there, obviously looking at you. His face is covered by the bear pelt and like not a scarf, but like a face mask, just to keep out the cold.
I'll throw him a salute.
Yeah. He goes and points, like, puts his arms down and points at you guys, and the other guy, like, looks over at you.
How many people are there total?
There are two, not including the corpses.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I thought there were way more.
Yeah.
Oh.
Nope.
Yeah.
There were two.
Even
There
I
have
could have
always
taken
been
them.
two. That's why there's a bear and a wolf.
I guess I will.
Yeah, they both look vaguely human, but it's hard to tell because, you know, they don't have any obvious features that you could tell easily.
I will
Yeah, they're either
approach.
humans, half-orcs, etc.
They're human.
Yeah, well, of course they're humanoid, but dwarves and halflings are humanoid. You can easily tell they're not that.
Eh, are they?
Yes, they're above
They're
4 feet.
barely human. Like, everything that's short and humanoid is dwarfinoid.
Dwarfinoid.
Damn.
They're like a quarter humanoid.
They're half pints.
Yeah. Do you have an obvious holy symbol, don't you, Theo?
Yeah, my shield.
So
Yeah.
holy.
It's probably pretty dirty, but
Not very well taken care of.
Yeah. Like, I'm assuming you're walking up to the bear.
yeah.
He goes and just nods in greeting and says something in the same language that he was chanting in, and then switches over to common and continues with, "Welcome to our ceremony, Grave One. Would you wish to join in?"
Sure. What are we doing?
We're giving these 4 souls back to the God of the Wilds and Grave.
All right.
Well, it seems like they have the wild part down.
Yeah.
Do
The
you
guy
need
in
to dig a
Wolfgarb just
grave?
kinda goes and looks at Would you like? He just shakes his head. We need not graves. They'll be reclaimed on their own way. This is their grave. He just kind of points up at the stone structure.
All right, fair enough.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, now that you guys are kind of like, oh my goodness. Good. I was eating pistachios. Apparently one of them decided it just wanted to choke me.
Oh no.
All right.
Pistachios.
So, now that you guys are like in the clearing and can like take a closer look at, everything, the stone structure itself is, other than being like a pile of stones and being held together seemingly by like vines and tree roots, they do have a kind of a larger stone that obviously was like set there as like important, and it has both kind of like on top of one another, the top symbol being that of a like a horn, It's a long, straight, pointed horn that, while they're not technically beasts, I'm pretty sure. Z, you instantly recognize it as a unicorn horn?
I think unicorns are fey.
Yeah, you have some way, plus you knew Blink Dogs and Unicorn fairly well. They get along better than freaking wargs and
Wargs.
Yeah. The wolf-headed one goes and just kind of looks at, looks between you all, and then says something to the bare-headed one, who doesn't give it a response.
These will make great sacrifices.
Wow, these guys are idiots. I mean, I'm Amelia probably doesn't know what the process is here.
Yeah, they're not worshipping your god very clearly.
Yeah.
The symbol that you like, that unicorn horn symbol, like if you actually look at it, you're pretty sure it's a more common god. That like
Isn't it Maliki?
No, Elona. Yeah, goddess of the woodlands.
That's probably who if I worship anyone, it'd probably be that.
Yeah, probably.
I thought Maliki.
Possibly. Which deity set is Maliki from?
Like, gone.
Because
Yeah, goddess
Elona
of
is part of. Yeah, but I mean, which, like, of the Forgotten Realms, Greyhawk.
Deities of the Forgotten Realm. Like I said.
Alright. Yeah.
So what do you need me to do?
Yeah, her symbol is, by the way, a unicorn's head, not a unicorn, just the horn itself. But
Fair enough.
yeah, the other symbol does look. Oh, what is his freaking symbol? While I'm looking it up, he just kind of asks that you don't already know it already, and then tells you to basically just kind of do the same that he did, but in the opposite order.
Right on.
He explains it over a longer period of time.
Okay. Giving
That's
specifics.
the gist of it. And then he'll do the rest. The other symbol on the thing is actually a skull with like kind of a sickle shape kind of around it, which you guys, none of you immediately recognized.
I'm gonna assume that's the grave part.
Yeah. It does have a certain, like, if you want to roll religion, it does have a certain god associated with it. But
Sure.
you do what they
No.
ask. Yeah, no. You don't
right,
recognize it. You know it's god of death. But seeing as there's multiple of those,
Is that all I know?
and a
God
lot
of
of
death?
them have, yeah.
It's
15
the god of
something like that.
sacrificing strangers in a forest.
Yep, specifically.
That's a very specific god. like exceptionally specific.
Yeah, you guys are helping him pop into being right now. Anyway.
He's actually a fucking parasite god.
This is gonna be part 2 of Amelia releasing evil into this world purely accidentally.
What was the first part again?
Oh, the dragon.
The dragon.
Dragon's not necessarily evil though. It was a silver one. Aren't they like okay?
Oh, I thought it was a cold one. I thought it was the white
was a
dragon.
gold dragon, but you didn't get a good view. It might have been silver, it might have been white.
So it could have been an okay one, and it could have been a bad one.
It was a very angry one either way.
Mm-hmm. It was a very angry, very trapped dragon that you guys freed, and then was like, "Let's be friends." And then you got ice breaths because it was afraid and not happy to see other people. Anyway, so yeah, you wander around and do the same thing with a rabbit that he hands you, and then actually you don't have a knife. You just bash its head in with your with your shovel. And
I
then
do
fuck.
have. I have.
You just borrow
bolts.
a dagger with someone.
I could use my bolts
Why-
to like cut it.
Do not have a knife.
Because he's not that sort of cleric. Regardless, someone gets you a dagger or something. so you can do it.
I pop out for a half second, hand him a dagger, and pop back in itself.
Yeah, most likely one of them hands it.
Hey,
And
catch!
then- Yep. So after you've gone around the opposite direction with them, now the body's being covered twice. He goes and very obviously like holds up his hands again to the kind of that circle part of the statue. And then the top part starts to glow, the unicorn horn on all four of its sides. Well, there's not really four sides, it's just one side. Regardless. The symbol starts to glow, and then all four of the bodies are starting to like get covered by plant life. Like moss, vines, roots, etc. Start getting like at first it looks like they're being pulled into the ground, like just kind of, pulled underground to be buried that way. After though, like a few moments of them not being pulled down, you actually realize that the bodies, which are like still fleshy, like they're dead people.
Mhm.
They're dead humans in particular. Seem to be like the vines start to like grow on them and into them. And after another moment, the other symbol starts to glow with a very, very dark black. And both symbols click off, and all four of the bodies start to shamble upward.
I will watch intently
Okay.
and perhaps
I am-
ready in action to take the dodge action.
I am.
I'm just gonna-
I am. Got my swords ready.
Just
I'm not gonna draw my
bow back
weapons
here.
yet.
I don't have my weapons drawn, but I have my hands on the fucking.
Joke's on
I'm-
you. They can't see me.
Yeah, as far as you can tell, since you've dealt with zombies before, they are fairly ordinary zombies. Like, they're made a different way than you're used to, but
Mhm.
they seem to be zombies.
Yeah, it's from like.
At least just
that one guy
visually.
from God of War.
Yeah, the other person just goes and nods at his fellow and then bows to you. Thank you for your help in reclaiming our flock.
No problem.
I wish you good fortune on your journey through our forests.
The same to you, comrade.
The circle of winter and tree protects you. That was a terrible thing. I guess of ice and forest sounds.
Yeah, ice and forest sounds a lot better.
Yeah. Winter and tree.
Yeah. It's translation error.
Hey, that translation sucked.
Hey, don't listen to the trees.
Mm-hmm.
I'm close in nature than the rest of you idiots. I can diss them wherever the hell I want.
Yeah. The bear guy then goes, just kind of like starts walking away, and the strange plant zombies just shamble after him.
Oh.
The wolf stays behind for just a moment and just kind of like looks at you for a moment, Amelia, and then says something in whatever language that they've been chanting in, and then in common switches over and says, "Well, our master protects you. I don't quite yet. Don't trust every one of these." And then just strides off.
I'm sorry. I guess I'll walk the other way.
Yeah, back to the cart.
Yep.
Alright, I'm back. So, it was only me, or that seemed like a thinly veiled threat.
Huh. That was pretty weird.
One person offered to protect us, the other person offered to kill us. It's
That sounds about right for us.
Yeah, seems right up our alley.
All right. So,
which of
travel.
those two symbols was the wolf associated with? Could I tell if he was like?
He didn't have an obvious holy symbol.
Okay, so it wasn't like more associated with the unicorn or the death thing.
No, it seems like he was like helping rather than actively casting.
Okay.
So he was adding his connection to the first guy rather than
Okay.
actual.
Fascinating.
Yeah, we might want to watch out for those guys in the future.
Maybe.
I want to make sure to keep a special eye out for them.
All right. So that's week 1.
Nice and relatively uneventful.
Hey.
Only
I'm gonna
only
grab a snack,
2
I'm gonna be
people.
right back.
We only met 2 people, and only one of them threatened to try and kill us.
BRB.
Good week by our measure.
You see,
Actually,
if we're back south, that'd be like 100% of the people trying to kill us.
hey, only like 70% of the people tried to kill us down south. All right, bear back.
Back.
Hmm.
I got the
Hey.
loudest snack possible.
All right.
Well, seeing how Peyton's gone.
What? No.
No?
I have no idea what that is.
Zombie resurrection plant stone.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you were talking about the turtle.
It's like at the end of the first week, so it's more like there-ish.
Except for I can't spell resurrection.
It's also animated. It's creating zombies, technically.
Actually, wasn't that con? No, that was called the
I'm
Undead.
back. Welcome back. I do think it was probably worth it to stop there, though, because at least one of the people liked us. And if we didn't, both the people probably would have disliked us. We have enough of that already.
You see, we're already making new friends.
I'm glad you've gotten out of your rut when we got up north.
Wish
See,
you
it's
could make their
the only
font
thing-
smaller.
I'm going to say that to you in character. That I'm glad you've gotten out of your funk.
Oh god.
I like this area. It's nice. I also bought myself new clothes.
You know what? I like it too. There's
Very true.
forest. It's not all plains.
All right.
Oh, I thought you
Theo,
were
could
talking about my
you-
clothes.
Well, Theo and Raleigh, could you do your rules for the week?
Hey, we feast on delicious food this week.
You were not great in the second.
Nope. All right. So,
Our food is delicious. Do we get any bonuses for fucking great food?
No.
Ooh, I'm gonna use a little bit of my dragon spice. Just a little bit.
all right.
Dragon,
duh.
dragon
It's hot.
fury spice.
It's really hot.
We die.
On one of the days. It's fucking it's spicy and it's cold. Fucking
Ew, ah.
fantastic.
Why does it burn when you eat it?
Yeah, it is exceptionally spicy.
I don't use a lot of it. I test
It's
it
still
first.
exceptionally spicy.
That's good. I love it. Wait, do I have to roll anything to make sure I love it?
No.
Raleigh,
Okay, cool,
why
I
does it
love it.
burn when you eat it, even when it's cold?
It's spicy.
I
Yep.
shovel some snow into my mouth.
It feels like what you'd imagine a dragon breathing fire would probably taste
Oh,
like.
it's so good though. I love it.
I refuse to eat it.
Oh, all right. That's
I am
fine.
bad
for
with
me.
spice.
I'm only I'm only gonna use this for one day. Oh,
Here,
this is a bit much.
feed it to your dog.
Huh? No.
That's
You
what
try
I'm
to feed it
doing.
to my dog, I will kill you.
Raleigh only does that for one of the
Hmm.
days. The
Yeah.
rest of the days are normal.
Do you actually try and feed it to my dog?
He doesn't
No,
have
I
to try
just-
very hard. Like Sieg is already like
No, because I am
poking his tongue
actively
towards your food.
pulling the dog away.
Okay, then what about
Sieg
Rain?
just looks sad. It's like it was right
It hurts.
right there.
I'm going to explain as best I can that it hurts a lot.
Sieg
Well,
asks if
well,
it's poisonous.
Probably.
Sieg will not eat that food then.
Well, seeing as my attraction worked, it's
Bad
time to move on to Rain.
Rain avoids it too.
Yes.
Rain is
I
the
taught him
wonderful
well.
dog.
I taught him so well.
Well, he tries it, but doesn't it doesn't do that.
Does anybody else want it? Does Logazor care?
Logazor doesn't care. He thinks it's pretty
I-
good.
Okay, cool.
Keep in mind, Logazor is also an Ember Dwarf.
That is true.
I'm
could
bad with
they,
probably
spice.
they
follow
have
it.
a slightly different palate than most
He
people.
could probably eat lava and be fine.
Okay,
So-
you know what?
No, he died. But
In that
He
case,
wouldn't care much dying though.
yeah,
I'm
probably.
going to use the last of my, or
All right.
some of the powder stuff that I have and give it to Rally.
What?
Powdered stuff.
Or the beans.
Well, I'm assuming you
Beans?
powdered it on your own.
Yeah, I'm
What
just
the
going to
fuck
give
are you talking about?
I bought beans!
You
Yep.
bought beans?
Yes, he bought small brown beans. They're kind of pointy.
Why?
I have my reasons.
Okay,
Because
cool.
they make a bitter drink when you put them in milk or water
Oh.
and heat it.
Oh, fucking coffee.
That's what I gave to Amelia.
Cool. All right. Raleigh's gonna experiment with that throughout the week.
Yep.
But
So, on the first day, as you guys are traveling along the road, Amelia, you spot a it's tower, but it's not more than like 20 feet tall. Like it's a very very small tower. Like it doesn't even stretch above the tree line. And as you get within like about 100 feet or so, you can hear very faintly someone screaming for help.
Someone screaming for help in that tower.
I'm gonna start
Oh, jeez.
riding.
Alright.
I'm gonna start riding fast.
Yeah, no, we should probably help.
I agree.
Well, someone's screaming for help.
See-
I mean, come
See,
on.
see you idiots later in your fucking
Well,
stupid
it's
carts.
Someone who needs help. Listen, someone needs help. We need to
Well, yeah,
help.
no, I'm going there as fast as I can.
Oh, okay, good.
I was
thought you were
saying,
fighting
see
against
you
us.
idiots later because I can move faster on a horse than you guys can in a cart.
Okay. I
Sorry,
thought were
you
doing
made
the
it sound like
opposite
you
way.
were just trying to ride by.
No,
Yeah,
I'm not.
that's
I'm
what it
not
sounded
heartless. I'm a
cool.
shithead, but I'm not a fucking heartless piece of shit.
I follow after. We
Same.
park our
Good
carts
luck
beside
with
us.
the monsters. Bye.
When have I ever ran away from a fight like that before?
Never.
I'm not gonna
We
start
had to
now.
Drag you away. I think we ran away from one fight because we were literally going to die.
It was the
we were, like,
wizards
level
killing
2.
the goblins.
Yeah,
Why
that
would
was,
I-
that was
I don't
a
give a
fight
fuck.
with quotations, though.
That was amazing. That was awesome.
That was the wizard being bored, is what that was.
I keep falling into goblin killing mindset. That was probably not amazing or awesome in this universe.
No.
But in my
Standing
mind-
above completely like omnipotent, throwing fireballs for fun is not an amazing fight. That is a bored wizard.
Well, no, I mean it was amazing and awesome that he was just fucking demolishing goblins. But then I remembered this is Weird World, so that's probably not actually good. That's
I know a
fine.
bunch of bandits. But regardless, you arrive about like a turn or so. Are you guys jumping off of the carriages, or are you riding up with the carriages?
I'll jump
We'll
off.
ride kind of close with the carriages and then drop them off so we can like.
You're 100 feet away. How close are you driving the carriages?
Oh, we're parking.
I'm just getting
here,
off.
Ren. Yeah, I'll just park and get off.
I am
thought we
also
were
going
farther.
I'm
Alright, you
also
did
going
say
to
100
hop
feet.
off the horse and tie it to the carriage.
All right. So yeah, you guys.
I
reach
can
it.
get there.
Battle!
I can get there in a
I-
single
I
turn.
yell. I yell Drake battle and then run. I assume he's not going to do anything, but
I have
Might as well give him a
105
chance.
feet of movement now.
Jesus Christ, that's ridiculous.
Well, not directly that much, but I can take a bonus
I know,
action
that's-
dash.
Still ridiculous.
Now
I'm a ranger. I move fast.
cast haste on yourself.
Oh fucking Christ, that'd be awesome. Running around at the speed of sound.
Literally faster than a horse.
Yeah.
But yeah,
So-
I'm going to.
Are you guys staying as a group, or are you letting Z running ahead?
It's up
Z
to
ran
Z.
ahead. The rest of us are going.
I did
as a
run
group, I
ahead.
think.
It wasn't a question of whether or not they're letting me. It's whether or not they can stop me. Can't.
All right. So yeah, you reach the bottom of the structure. The door is already open. There's some like snow
Excuse me.
already drifted into the doorway, into the room beyond, where it looks empty. Like they have. This is very obviously either kind of like a bedroom and like a living location. It's basically like what you'd have as a hovel. Like you see a small fire pit that's definitely been out for like a while. They have a small bed made of like wooden timbers and you'd guess probably some sort of foresty bits. Like,
Draw
there's
bow.
not-
Head in.
Couple of chests.
Send
Like chest of
the
dwarves. You know.
send the dog in first.
There's also a small ladder on the opposite wall that seems to lead upward.
Is there signs of a struggle?
In here, other than the door being on the floor in like 3 pieces after being
Oh.
hewn apart.
I thought it was
Oh,
just
yes.
open, not exploded.
Yeah,
It is
the
exploded,
doorway
it's
is
open.
open. The door is not there because it's
Alright.
on the floor.
Okay, let's start heading up that ladder. That's the
Alright.
only way. I'm assuming that's the only way to advance into this place.
I take
There
it
isn't like more doors on the
Around the
ground
room.
floor.
No,
whoever
this-
was calling out for help is stopped.
Yeah, they still sound like they're calling for help.
Oh,
they're,
okay.
They're definitely still screaming.
All right, up the ladder.
They're screaming in common, but just to make it clear.
That probably makes it human. All right, guys, we can go.
You're not going to find too many elves in
There-
literally the like,
There are
almost
dime
furthest
a
part.
dozen.
Before I step in, I'm actually going
They're
to
the
try
ones with the smallest population. But
Oh fuck, he's right.
I'm going to look around a little bit.
like the room itself, yeah. When you guys arrive, you see the same things. That there's
Raleigh rushes up the
Like-
ladder.
several feet of snow pushed inside and a door. So you guys crawl up to the top of the tower and find another room along with a ladder across from where you go. This ladder only leads up basically like 5 feet. Or leads up a little further to a third story.
I mean,
This room seems to be made for kind of a mix of storage. There's actually a small arrow slit in the left wall. There's kind of it's about at
Wait.
like your eye height or so.
You said several feet of snow got blown in.
Yeah, several
Did
feet
you?
worth of snow.
That means it's been open for a while, right?
Yep. Or someone kicked in a lot of snow for fun.
I don't like this anymore.
eh,
But it's
Yeah.
not my
This room
my
has,
personality.
other than the arrow slit and the ladder, it has a small grouping of crates and boxes, like not chest of drawers, like footlocker type boxes, and kind of just heaped in a pile. Like one of the footlockers is literally on its side with the lid like half open.
all right, up the ladder.
Yeah. The other thing in the room is a small desk sitting next to the arrow slit with a like stool. The desk is
Yeah.
covered in like little pieces of parchment, not paper, parchment that
Just
seem to
because-
be scribbled on.
Just because the door's been open for a while doesn't mean there isn't a person here who needs help.
Yep. So you crawl up to the top and come out into the top of the tower,
I'll follow.
which is a Yeah, by the way, these floors are only 5 feet tall, so
Oof, that's right.
Oh,
with the exception of the bottom one, which is 10.
stupid.
The top floor is, well, like there are no light sources. There haven't.
I'm
been
just gonna
light
say
sources.
that I want to try to stop Rowley from going up there.
What's up?
Nothing. Just stay here for a bit.
Oh, all right.
Yep.
Sure thing.
Up on the
Nice.
top, there are a trio of like the same kind of smallish foot lockers, one on each wall, and what looks like a. Well, there are two things. One is a like 5 foot tall glass mirror. The frame is nothing special; it's just a wooden frame.
Right.
And in the center of the room is basically a massive glass bottle.
What? That's the only. I climb up the ladder, see that, and go, what?
Inside the glass bottle, there is like a little bit of dirt, some plants, but no obvious like creature in it.
Is there any thing making noise?
One of the chest of drawers on the opposite side of the room is like wrapped.
Okay,
Or
let's
chest of drawers, the the foot lockers,
let's
and
let's-
the yelling and screaming is seemingly coming from there.
Oh, God, all right. Hey Amelia, is there like a
Yeah.
trap door at the top of the ladders, or is it just?
No, it's just an open, hole in the floor, pretty much.
When I open this, in case something comes flying out, try not to light downstairs,
Wow.
because I have a feeling I know what's in here. And I'm going to draw my sword and advance on the footlocker.
All right.
Do we know mimics are a thing?
Yes. You have met at least one.
Check if it's a mimic. Just in case.
Unless you have some magical sense to know if it's a mimic. But as far as you've known, you've never seen a mimic like rattling and screaming for help.
You know, that's a strong point. Is the footlocker locked? From what I can-
It has a locking mechanism, but it's hard to tell if it's locked or not from just looking at it.
I'm going to try and open it.
All right, it does open. Like the lid starts to open.
I'm only going to open it a crack and say, is that fairy in there?
Well, the second you open it that inch, and the chest just immediately ceases all movement, and the sound just stops entirely, and you don't see anything in there.
Close the chest. Anything happen?
Nope.
Oh, so I'm going to try getting up and looking out of the arrow slit.
All right, it looks out into the forest.
Open it slightly a little again. See if there's anything in there.
Nope.
Hey, Amelia, did I just fuck up?
I have no idea.
Can you cast Search for Undead?
Sure.
All
Be
right.
weird
a
if it
minute
was
later-
undead, though.
Yeah, but I'd rather be safe than sorry.
Alright. I will spend a minute to look for undead.
All right. A minute
But
later.
in the meantime, I'm just chilling with Drake. Like, so,
What's the deal?
I have a strangely bad feeling about this.
Hmm.
Can
Remember do you remember the first time we went to a room filled with boxes?
No. You can remind me though.
It was like almost a year ago, I think.
I died almost. That could describe a lot of situations. You got jumped by a bugbear.
Yeah, like a bunch of goblins jumped out of boxes.
Oh.
Is that what's about to happen here?
That was a long time ago.
That was a long time
I
ago.
almost died, and I remember it
To be
clearly.
fair, I also almost died. I believe, critted by the bugbear that jumped out.
I hate to tell you, but
Oh, I
everyone
remember that.
other than Theo's pacifist almost died, and
Yeah, that was
Theo's
great.
pacifist had to break his oath to freaking save you all. Because
then he
otherwise you
died
would
later.
have died.
That would have been a short run for
Can
our
I-
characters.
Can I make a roll trying to determine if what was in there was like a fairy or a pixie or some shit like that?
You just let some Fae out.
Probably.
Go ahead and roll. I guess it's not really a magical effect, but are you trying to think of a fairy or are you trying to think of a trick of this nature? Because then I'll have to decide what.
Let's go for fairy. I want to because that's my
Roll nature
first
with
thought is
advantage.
nature with advantage.
Because you're trying to think of the creature.
My God.
Yeah, 8's not enough. You can't think of any creature that would be able to do what you just saw.
All right. What about any tricks that I'd build?
Go ahead and do arcane for that.
That's the one I rolled well on.
Yep. It's fairly easy to do such a thing with illusion magic. Or even transmutation if you're able to temporarily, animate an object.
I'm gonna.
But you haven't seen any Fae that have done tricks of that nature. Like, sure, the freaking laughing and then invisibly floating away. Yeah, that happens pretty often, but this was very clearly not that.
All right. Draw a sword. Throw box open all the way this time.
All right. It is an entirely
Empty.
empty box. Yep. There's a few cobwebs. There's like a small spider that immediately scurries away.
Hey, I knew you were in there.
You.
bastard.
Catch that.
Wait, is the spider a beast?
Yes, because it's a spider. It's also the size of like half your fingernail.
Hmm.
Still, better safe than sorry. You know what
Stab
they
it.
say.
Well, I was gonna have to such
Just
like
stab
if it
it.
isn't a beast.
Eliminate it.
If you attempt to stab it, I am going to force you to roll, and you're going to miss because it's the size of half your fingernail.
You can get out this time. Next time.
It's a spider. Come on.
By the way, a minute later, the only undead that you sense is the normal undead that are usually with your party.
I guess let's search this room. See if anything's going on here.
Alrighty.
In the meantime, are Drake and Rowley going through boxes downstairs, or just standing down there?
Yeah, we're always gonna start looking through stuff as soon as.
I have Rowley's back.
All right. The small pile of turned over or bashed into boxes and footlockers in the second floor have two of
Actually-
them have lots of reams of paper or rolled up scrolls. The others have moldy food.
Actually,
Oh.
you know what? I'm going to try to read some of the parchments.
They are all written in Dwarvish. So if you can read Dwarvish,
I
then you
know,
can read
yeah.
it. They
Raleigh,
seem
also
to
know
mostly
Dwarvish.
be testing.
Yeah, you released an evil being into the world. Z, GG.
Oh,
We've already done
It
that
happens.
twice. Don't worry
we all
about
make
it.
Yeah.
mistakes. So you know what? Out of all the evil beasts we've released so far, I feel like mine is probably the least to worry about.
Yes, it
Given
was a
that- what it-
tiny spider. The horror.
What it seems to do is make a box shake and go help.
To be fair, I do know at least 2 or 3 evil beings that have done that exact type of trick and then popped out and went and said, "Thanks, mortal, you're a moron. Bye." This one, of course,
Okay.
didn't do that because it's less cliche.
It's less cliche. Nice.
It was like, I don't need to say anything. Come on. Regardless, Nor, all the papers seem to be about testing a new sort of weapon that the Ashen Dwarves have invented.
Oh god, I love this.
It does not give any design schematics, though. They are literally just research notes. So
I'm collecting them anyway.
it's stuff like weapon destroyed 5 trees today during firing. Good day. Weapon misfired. 1 dwarf was thrown into a tree 15 feet away. Bad day. They are very, very dull. And not particularly, useful for
Insightful.
inventing anything. Yeah.
That's my type of language.
Dull and not actually useful. Sounds fitting.
By the way, in the top floor there are 2 more chests. One of them is locked. The other one is unlocked and contains a small like you think it probably used to be an alchemist kit, but it's like all the reagents. Like it's a bunch of very carefully set up little vials. Like they have their own like the what are they called? The vials when you like that are set up in like kind of the metal rack.
That's too right.
Yeah, I think I know what you're talking about.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's that sort of thing is filling the chest, and all of the vials are in.
All right. Also locked, you say? I want to fish out my thieves' tools. Hey, someone has to build a fucking lockpick.
Hey, Serena.
It isn't me.
Nope. In fact, the chest immediately has this lock. Like you hear it clunk.
Oh no.
That
You're
seems
pretty sure you
unfortunate.
accidentally broke the lock.
All right, time for my second plan.
Actually, could you roll a dex save?
Could have Raleigh break the lock.
Dex
Yeah,
save or
dex.
just normal
Just a dex save. Yeah.
dex save?
Ooh.
Easy peasy.
Good. Yep. You were able to save the lockpicks. Like a moment
God.
before, like you started to feel something go off, and you were just like, "I should probably pull these out." And
Yeah.
you basically reacted fast enough not to entirely.
So there's like,
rules. So they are
man,
still
this lock seems really old and crummy. Huh? Take lockpicks out. Thunk.
Yep.
Okay.
but the chest lock is now non-functional. Like
All
even
right.
if you had the key, you wouldn't open.
Time for round 2. I'm going to take out my crowbar.
I will
ahead.
assist with the help
Yep.
action.
Is that athletics?
Yeah, athletics to open it. Yeah, with an 18. 21 because Theo's helping. Yeah.
Also, crowbar
definitely.
gives you.
Yeah, so you guys are able to pop it open. The chest is completely full of dust and spits it out at you when you open it. Inside, there are a few small skeletons, not
Hey.
moving, of course, of like rats of some sort, like rats or mice, something of that nature.
That's unfortunate.
A small, like, wooden kind of holder thing that seems to have these, like, weird rock looking, like, orange objects, like, kind of squares. Like, they're, when you poke them, they're, like, as hard as rock.
Let's grab those, I guess.
Yeah, they're about the size of dice, but they don't have anything on them other than, like, shoe mark.
Dice, you say?
About the size of dice, they aren't actually dice.
They aren't yet.
Otherwise, the chest is completely empty.
Orange square rocks.
They're kind of an orangey yellow.
Orange square.
Yep. There are 2 that are in the box.
Alright.
So there's 2 more things in the upper floor, and there is something in the lowest that you guys have.
I want to go check out the lowest floor. Hopefully I can find out how long that door's been fucking busted down.
All right. So
What
we
about,
find anything?
Raleigh
Does
and-
Raleigh? Yeah,
You
do
find
we
lots of
anything?
moldy food and lots of pieces of paper.
That's it. Okay, cool. Yeah.
and unless you'd
then I'm
read
good.
Dwarven, all the pieces of paper are worthless.
Nope. That's Drake's deal.
In fact,
pretty-
even if you can read Dwarven, the papers are still worthless.
I'm pretty sure Raleigh's the only member of the party who can't read Dwarven.
So you find lots of pages with runic symbols on them. Nothing.
It's my job now.
This
Yeah.
appears to have been a bust, gentlemen.
All right.
And I-
Except
So
for the
what
orb
was-
and the mirror.
What was
that will
up
check.
at the top?
Some squares.
Yeah. By the way, that like the glass like the glass container that was sitting in the center of that
Oh, I
room is
fucking
like,
forgot about that thing.
yes, that one full of dirt and everything was
Yeah.
from floor to ceiling. Like it's a massive 5-foot tall glass container,
I actually want to go back and try and look into that a little bit more. See if I can see anything.
and of course the mirror upstairs. But
So yeah, I actually want to go and look more at that the glass thing.
Yeah.
Because I
does
forgot
really
they were
want
there
to look at either of those? Or are you guys below? If you guys want to go up to the 3rd floor.
Raleigh's not interested, but
Yeah, after, if the papers seem really useless, I'm still going to collect them, but I'll head up and
Yeah, they're worthless. They're literally about an object that isn't even named.
Raleigh wants to head to the base, the first floor, and search around.
All right.
Oh.
There's a couple of foot lockers down there too.
Okay.
Yeah. They hold. No, they're all unlocked, or unlockable via you opening them by force. Fairly easy.
Hey.
The two of them are entirely unlocked. They both hold one of them holds like kind of a collection of stuff like old cooking utensils, stuff you already have. The
Yay!
Dusty.
Useless. I don't want to. No, I don't want to take those with me. Fuck that.
They have a dagger, a couple of crossbow bolts, like not a quiver of crossbow bolts, like literally 2 crossbow bolts just sitting in the box.
Hell yeah!
Damn.
I don't take them.
No crossbow, by the way. That's all that's in that box. The other one is full of clothes that is very obviously of dwarven make, and like all of them are holy.
Huh.
And a bunch of moths basically jump out of the box after you open it.
Oh! I'll point those out to Theo or to Amelia as we leave, but that's later.
The last box has a small collection of pouches, though they're full of this weird, like, black powder stuff that doesn't smell good. Like, it kind of smells like volcanic stuff.
Ugh, hey
Yeah.
Drake, what's this shit?
Are you going all the way up to the top?
Oh, okay. Raleigh sits down. And
Yeah,
then
I'm guessing you
twiddles
just
his
collect the
thumbs.
bags.
Collect the
You
what?
could probably yell up and we'd hear
Yeah,
him.
you can hear each other from the bottom, like the floor to floor.
Drake, I found some shitty powder.
It's not edible.
Was that powder the only stuff in there?
That's some strange mechanical pieces that like kind of click when you like pull on them.
And some clicky pieces.
I'm trying to think the best way to like describe those. They look like kind of one is a like flat piece, and then the other they have like a small kind of like piece that seems to trigger, like you can pull it back, and then when you let go, it taps into the metal piece.
Okay.
Yeah, it doesn't make a spark or anything. It just it taps into it, makes a small ting.
I like
clang.
this. I'll keep it.
Yep. And a
It's
couple of
mine
other like kind of small mechanical or small metal tubes and other things of that nature.
All right. Well, I'll just. Is the powder in like a bag or is it just loose?
Yeah. There's a small like a couple of small bags.
Oh fuck yeah! I'm just gonna grab everything then.
It's
Wait,
about
this Drake can
three
look at it.
3 pounds of it or so.
Hell
And
yeah!
3 pouches each, or three
I-
pouches. You know,
Okay,
will-
Raleigh, be careful. Don't play with it.
there is a bunch of this stuff at the bottom too, where it looks like one of the bags broke.
All right, cool.
I know you like Fire Rally, but now is not
Raleigh's
the
gonna
time.
Go outside.
Raleigh also
and
doesn't know what
put
it is.
Yeah, but I want to light it,
It might
on
not
fire.
be that.
But I really want to light it on fire.
Hey, Raleigh, make a
Alright,
will
I'm not
save.
gonna.
No,
Oh,
make a will
yeah.
save.
I'm gonna wait. I was gonna go outside and then do it.
You
But
can still
okay.
go outside. I'm still making you roll a will save.
That's fine.
Your sword doesn't especially care
wisdom?
where you do it. It just needs to be somewhere. Yeah.
Okay.
So about that
It's a 16.
empowered sword.
Wait, what? It's a 16. Oh no.
Yeah, you forget 2 things. A, when they gave the option, it's like, oh, you can hold it off, or you can embrace it. You embraced it. Also,
Plus,
the
you
sword's
get such a
stronger
s-
now.
Yep. By the way, 16 would have normally actually been successful since the DC was lower. It is now higher now. That black powder looks really cool. Like
Cool.
you're sure
I'm
it will
gonna
make some cool flames if you go and
Cool,
stick a sword
sweet.
into it. And
I'm gonna throw one of the bags in the air, activate it, and swing it out outside.
All right,
like,
yeah.
So it's like a
'Cause
baseball?
I want to have enough. I want to have enough space to actually throw it up in the air. So I'm just gonna run outside, toss one of the bags up, and then swing my flame sword at it.
All right, go ahead and
Ooh,
roll an
wait.
attack.
Wait, can I shoot a fireball at it in the air?
Yeah, you can.
Fuck yeah!
Yep.
Alright.
So you're going to use one of your conjure flame charges.
Hell yeah. How do I do that? What, I don't
It's
have
just a spell attack, so do
I don't have that set up.
just do a d20 plus. Let me think about this for a second, because not you technically that's giving this ability, it's the sword.
Because I have a -1 to wisdom and a 0 to
It's-
intelligence.
I'm gonna say do 1d20 plus 5, since you are definitely proficient in it, and it's not going to be based off of either.
Okay, so let's see if this works. Holy shit!
Yeah, you hit it.
Boom.
Yeah,
Does it
you guys hear a boom outside.
How?
Really, take a deck save.
Well, didn't you say there was like 3 pounds and a few bags total?
Well,
3 pounds and 3 bags. Yeah.
I
He
threw
just
one of the
went
bags
off a
up and-
pound of gunpowder.
Oh,
Yup.
no.
He is very lucky. This is not good gunpowder.
So it's black powder, not gunpowder.
It's also
11.
kind of wet and not effective, but
Mm.
it did have enough fire to, actually go off. So, Rowley,
Yeah.
well, for one, you guys all hear that outside, and the tower freaking like shakes.
What
like
the
you hear it
fuck?
start. You guys hear the wood start to moan. and-
Creaking.
yeah, you hear it creaking, and the tower actually like physically lists a little away from the explosion. Not enough
the
to like
tower
fall
now.
over, but it's not not pleasant.
Huh.
Rowley.
I told you not
Oh,
to
no.
play with it.
Oh no!
Yeah, it's a pretty weak explosion.
That's actually not that.
That was a
bad.
shitty explosion.
Holy shit!
Yep. Well, as I said,
still-
the powder wasn't great. So
That's still a lot of
you do
damage,
take
though.
15 damage, and the entire area around you is now fire.
I would say he takes double damage because he got a
Ow.
crit.
No, it's not. It doesn't work that way. Yep.
Alright,
Roll
I'm
yells,
getting out of this tower as
okay."
fast as possible.
Yeah. By the way, one of the walls has like several small holes, and the tower is slightly on fire.
Oh no!
Get out of the
Alright.
tower now.
Before this happens, though, since this was when Rowley was doing that, you guys do have like a little bit to look around the upstairs area.
Yeah, I wanted to look
So
at that fucking
the big glass vial, or big glass like container
jar.
I guess. Yeah, is probably the best way to phrase it. Other than having like it has a small amount of dirt that fills like probably the bottom 2 inches or so. A few small insects that you notice like kind of wandering around. Like it seems like they have this very very small ant colony that's been started up, as well as a couple of spiders. But otherwise, it doesn't seem to contain a creature.
Want to break it open?
You don't see footprints or anything.
Want to break it open?
It doesn't seem very thick, but it's a normal kind of a
I'd let-
normal like thickness of glass.
So the only thing that's in there are like is some. I'm
Is
assuming
dirt,
some plant.
leaves, a few sticks,
Yeah.
and insects, and like normal size, non-monstrous insects.
I turn towards Amelia, shrug, and then kick it.
All right, make a strength check.
Woo!
Come on, that one.
Good.
Oh.
No, not
you
actually
kick it.
bad.
You hear a small crack, but otherwise
A
it
lot
doesn't.
thicker than I expected to be.
Mm-hmm. It's also, by the way, attached to the ceiling and floor from the looks of things, so it wasn't gonna fall.
It's got structural integrity.
But yeah, I'm
Alright.
going up there.
It's
and
also
look
that Z
around.
isn't Rowley,
Hey,
because Rowley would have put his boot through it with that, because he would have gotten
Mitchell, you can catch my eye.
in the upstairs.
Yeah.
There are the 3 chests that are all open. The jar with now a small crack in one side, and the mirror with a wooden frame. Mirror's all dusty, by the way, so you know it's a mirror.
you know, in hindsight, should I actually be breaking this thing open?
No. And I hand him the shovel and I start hitting it with my shovel.
No, stop
Roll
that.
attack.
Let me think this through first.
Nope, roll an attack.
Can I try and like tell him not to before he starts swinging?
Roll dex.
Dex.
Yep. Nope. I guess wisdom is probably in this case, but regardless. Dex is probably better for you. Yeah, you do not like you kick it and then you like think about it for a moment. You're like, we should probably not, and then the shovel freaking smacks into the side of it and leaves a big, huge hole about the shovel size. And a
Well-
whole bunch of more cracks form.
Well, might as well
around the
finish what we
shovel.
started. Start kicking the rest of it open.
Yeah, over the next like few moments, you guys break it to pieces. And now have
Someone
a
worked very
large
hard to
shard of
make
glass.
this.
Hey, no
They should have
one
put a
should
warning
try-
sign.
No one should try to trap nature.
Actually, Mitchell, did the paper
I'm
say,
doing the Rangers work.
say anything about that?
Do you want to roll an int check just to see if you find anything? Because it's going to take you a minute to go through it.
Sure.
Not that you can see.
They've discovered a way of converting
I-
dirt into black powder.
At
Honestly-
least not before the tower starts to shake.
Hey guys, think we should get out of here? I think we should skedaddle.
Yeah.
And saying that, I'm just going to go and just hop right down the ladder. I'm
Yeah, it's only
skipping
a
every
5
rung.
foot- It's a 5-foot drop. Like, it's not
Yeah.
dangerous.
Getting out of the tower as fast as possible.
Bail, bail, bail.
And because
Get
I'm
the
an
fuck outta
idiot,
here!
I wanted to quickly try to dust off the mirror, just like take my sleeve and
All right.
move it on the front.
Like it around your head level, I'm guessing.
Yeah.
Alright.
You forget you're wearing stud leather and just.
Deep grooves in the mirror now.
Oh no.
I'm guessing he's wearing the freaking animal pelts either over it or. I'm more
Yeah.
careful about freaking glass and hard metal objects.
Oh no! I just take my rifle and just start rubbing it against the window. Or
I imagine. I was just saying because I think it'd be funny as hell.
So you rub off kind of like a small, around the size of your palm, in where like your face is. So you can just kind of look carefully at it, and it's a mirror. Could you roll a wisdom save, by the way?
Oh, fuck.
Oh fuck. Yeah, we're doing great here. We've
I'm
been,
doing
listen, we've
fine.
been out of the game for too long.
I knew it
All
was the
that
mirror.
boating.
I just had to. I knew it was the mirror.
Hey, I'm doing fine.
Yep. So all of a sudden, yeah, there's no more tower. You're just kind of standing in silver.
Huh.
It's in the mirror now, isn't it?
Like it's just like all silver, like almost standing on like water, without it like rippling or anything.
And here I thought there might be some schematics written on it. Okay, no, that
A mirror.
I don't know. It could have been using the little glass thing as a diagram kind of thing.
Hey, you have fun thinking about that
They
when
have
you
walls for
trapped it.
that.
Oh no! You see, you use the mirror for the reflection. And just draw on the mirror.
I would come help you, but I'm currently busy about to yell at Rowley for defiling nature with fucking explosions.
Yeah, you guys come back downstairs. Rowley just has a massive freaking smile on his face, is covered in ash, along with all of the snow in about like a good 20-foot area around him being just gone.
Is there any
Like it's not
actual
melted,
fire?
it's gone. There's a little bit of fire on the tower.
I don't care.
found some explosives.
Yeah.
What
most
the
of
fuck is wrong with you?
Yeah. Some of the trees in the nearby area have like a little bit of soot on them, but aren't actually actively on fire.
Well, I mean, you know,
They're
it
also
was.
older trees. So.
You just fucking exploded. Why would you?
Yeah,
Oh
well-
my god.
I went outside because it was safer, and it was really
Why?
cool.
You're an
Well,
idiot.
Because
This is shit
now
like
we know what
this
it is.
is why I wouldn't give you the fucking hellhound.
I look around.
hey, where's Drake? I wanted to show him this cool little
I pull out the little thing.
this whatever this is.
Do you have any more of that shit that you exploded?
Maybe I was gonna
Hand
give
it
to
over.
Drake. I was gonna give it to Drake.
You are not allowed to hold it until we find Drake.
All right, that's,
You have
that's
shown
fair.
yourself to not be responsible enough.
That is fair.
I hand it over.
You can give it to Drake then. Sorry.
Did you find anything else that explodes?
Not that I know of. Found this little clicky thing, and I
Give me
clicked it
that just in
and
case too. I don't trust you with anything
Okay.
anymore. For God's sake, I
hit
can't
it.
leave you alone for 5 minutes without you blowing
Listen.
something up.
Look, I went outside. I didn't destroy anything.
Look at the parts of the tower that are currently burning.
But,
Does-
I mean,
Does sheep water work on snow?
ooh.
I would think so.
It's just frozen water. See why?
Yeah, I don't know why it wouldn't. I'm gonna say it does, even if the book says.
Alright,
I have
then
like
I'm
a
gonna
control
try
fire
and
thing,
shape
don't I?
water some snow to put out the building.
If you wanna use your control fire for the day and control the fire on the building, yes,
Nah,
because
I'm
it
good.
technically created it.
I'm good.
By the way,
I'll
that
let
ability,
you go.
just to make certain, it only works on your fire. Any fire you
Yes.
specifically create. Every other fire is basically like, frick you, you weren't created by a, you didn't. Create
You're
us.
not our master, you fucking idiot.
Pretty much.
Yeah, that's fine.
So do you want to just put the fire out, Theo?
Yeah.
All right. Yep. You just kind of, make snow throw itself at the building.
Thank you.
The building is now more scorched, but
What-
it's not burned down. Enough
What
on the
part
ground.
of you made you think that that was a good idea? Not you, Amelia. Before that is taken wrong.
Hey, Drake, could you roll a perception for me, by the way?
Oh, jeez.
I should be good at that.
Hey.
About
So you are.
100 or so feet away, you do see a small, rectangle just kind of sitting in the air. Looks kind of silvery,
Oh boy.
Well,
like
time to
everything else.
walk towards it.
All right. Yeah, as you get within 20 feet of it, you notice that it's really, really dusty. Doesn't have a frame though, just kind of sitting there on the silver.
I dust it off.
All right. You see the silver dragonborn dressed in furs standing on the other side. He looks kind of dazed.
You know, I get the feeling this isn't the weapon. Why is anything connected with it? Wait, I am the weapon.
By the way, the dragonborn looks familiar. You don't know who it is though.
Do we realize that Drake has not come out of the tower?
Raleigh
I would
asked
guess
where
after
Drake
you're finished
was,
screaming, yes, you do.
Yes.
because I was actually specifically looking for him for the
Hey,
mechanical parts.
my anger is a lot like a fire. It burns really hot, but doesn't go for super long. I haven't gotten to napalm anger yet. That's when it'll get fun, because that's what burns hot for fucking forever. Well, let's go get Drake out of the tower then. And we'll first
Right
yell
on.
at Drake to get out of the tower.
So you all going to go up to the
Yep.
where you saw him before?
Might as well.
All right. You all climb back up the tower and see Drake just kind of standing there staring at a mirror with only
Hey,
part of
buddy.
it dusted off.
What, you fucking
You,
admire your own reflection now?
Doing all right, Drake?
No response.
Walk
You
up
can
and
do
it.
poke him on the shoulder.
Talking, it sounds like kind of like someone a few side streets away, yelling at you. You can kind of understand them, but it's hard.
Hey, can I smash that mirror?
No, not yet.
It's a weird thing.
I can just
We've
imagine-
already broken one piece of glass in here. Let's wait to break the second. Walk up and poke Drake in the shoulder a couple of times.
All right. Drake lists a little, but
Wave hand in front of his face.
no reaction.
I
Scream
pick him
really loud directly into his ear.
He flinches, but doesn't do anything else.
I think someone brain blasted Drake.
I pick him up.
Because this is kind of what happened when the brain eater got to.
I guess maybe we should take him down, see if Logosar can
Well,
Figure anything out?
leave him here for now.
Oh,
Because
I put him down.
if he got brain blasted, whatever did it is probably still in the room.
Ah, shit.
Because we didn't see anything leave, right?
Weren't really paying close attention, but you didn't see anything.
Damn it.
Well,
This
you were
guy
more
rides like a
concerned with
hawk.
getting outside of the building when it was all of a sudden hit by something.
Yeah, but I can still assume. Well, did I see any tracks leading out aside from our own?
Not in the snow outside of the 20-foot area that got blasted into oblivion.
We take what we can fucking get. All right. There's only so much I can do with this team.
Yep. By the way, Drake, there's like another 3 people just kind of standing near where that weird Dragonborn leg is. They seem to be like poking him and like yelling at him. Kind of weird.
I want to look around.
Lots of silver.
Then I want to poke the mirror.
Is that
Or
right?
the
It stops your
rectangle.
finger once you poke it.
Hey, Millie, do you have detect magic?
Nope.
All right.
Can clerics know detect magic?
Yes.
Thanks.
Do you have to prepare for clerics to be able to use their ritual spells?
I think so.
Yeah, because I know wizards you don't. You just need to have it in your book. Let's find out.
Let's find out.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure for cleric you have to switch it out.
Yeah, you
Oh,
have to.
for-
You have it.
yeah.
Have yeah.
Hmm.
You have to have it for. I know for wizards that's not the case. You just have to know this.
Can we try and make a roll to figure out what would be causing this?
It would be arcane.
Arcana?
I ain't even gonna bother. I wouldn't know.
Maybe.
And again, this isn't going to give you the answer. It's going to get you like vaguely close.
Alright, whatever, fuck
17
it.
is not enough to. It isn't.
Hell yeah. I know exactly what this is. I got a whopping 8.
Yep.
I mean, the closest guess I have is this kind of reminds me of when I got brain blasted twice.
I guess I'm more likely to know now than I was before, so.
Hey,
All right.
could be worse.
Yeah. While you don't know what magical effect or creature could be affecting Drake, you do know it probably has something to do with the mirror.
All right, so we have two options: break the mirror.
Ooh, alright, we'll do.
No.
By the
We-
way,
we can-
Drake, when you go and you know how it, as I described, it's like kind of hearing someone like yelling from a long way away, so it's mostly a whisper. When you hear the words break the mirror, all of a sudden it's like the volume got maximized to the point where it actually hurts.
Okay, now I have to break the mirror.
So we can do that. We can carry him with the
If you
mirror.
want to, it is a mirror. You can punch it.
Can you just spell
Do
magic,
you want-
Amelia?
You want to punch the mirror?
You know, part of me doesn't want to because I think it's a really bad idea.
Actually,
go-
I
you
do.
can go
I
ask
do
the
have a
officer.
single idea.
What?
Oh,
That's not.
It's worth a try.
Yeah. Hey, Nar, could you roll another wisdom save? With advantage, I'm going to say. Well, doesn't
Yes.
matter. All of a sudden, you're no longer in the silver, standing in front of a mirror.
Give me a second.
You also remember your Drake. Did you just point blank it?
Yep.
Ah, fuck! That's loud. What the hell, dude?
Jesus!
So the sequence of events is Amelia finishes casting her remove curse, touching Drake, and then Drake blinks a few times, immediately levels his rifle at the mirror and fires.
Fucking.
Like, all
I
in one
dive
fluid
to the
motion.
ground.
The mirror shatters.
Fall backwards, clutching my ears, yelling, "What the fuck? Why is everyone doing that today?"
Oh, Drake, we found some explosive powder.
Then I take out a, tinderbox and then light it on fire, the frame.
Okay, well, goodbye. Let's get out of here.
As a reminder,
Raleigh-
the frame is attached to the building, which is made out of
Yeah.
wood.
Raleigh is running out of the building.
Oh, I don't care anymore. This was magic. It must be destroyed.
I am going to try and grab you and wrestle you away and ask you what the fuck you're doing.
Raleigh's out of the building.
Yeah. By the way, as the shards fall, you do hear a chorus of dwarven voices shouting, "No!" Just fade away.
Fuck off, cunts.
Oh no.
That's why.
Alright, you know what? You make a strong point. Help light the building on fire
Woo!
and walk out.
Raleigh waits for everyone else to leave before lighting the building on fire as well, at the base.
Hell yeah.
Actually, first, is there enough space between the building and the trees around it to where they won't catch on fire?
Yeah.
Okay.
Especially since it's cold and snowy. The building.
Yeah,
won't-
I want to make sure. Someone has to keep track of these things because the rest of the party won't.
So after a few minutes, the building is reduced to a burning heap.
That's fine, because we're already back at our carriage.
Oh, Drake, Z has some stuff that I found.
To be fair, you still have a few other things too.
Do I? What else do I have?
If you took anything other than the clicker thing.
I took everything in that locker.
So yeah, you have the other strange metal tubes and
Oh yeah,
Um,
I hand those all to
pieces.
Drake, and motion for Z to hand the clicker thing.
I,
and
I've
guess
probably gone off hunting at this point because
What-
so far
Z,
my ears have been blown out twice.
before you leave, I'm gonna say,
can you at least give Drake the stuff first?
I'm going to walk over to Drake, give him the clicker thing and one of the bags of gunpowder.
oh no.
Alright.
And I hand Drake everything else.
Well, I found this stuff. I don't know what it is, but it looks like your kind of thing.
Is that because I'm a tinkerer? Is that why?
Well, yeah. I mean,
Yes.
it is why. Because I'm a fighter. I do sword stuff, You fuck around with tubes and pipes.
Good. Give me it.
Done.
Good.
I look at it.
the black powder or the
Well, I know. Well, I can guess what the powder is, seeing how I heard the explosion. It's the amber dwarf, or not the amber, the ashen dwarves, but the mechanics.
yeah,
more
it's
important to
it's the Ashen Dwarf version of your stuff because
True.
they do use a different gunpowder. Yours is
Mine's is more what?
yours is better.
Oh,
Yours
hell yeah.
works.
But it's also harder to make, probably.
Yeah, it does. It is.
Not as much
More-
quality over quantity.
Well, keep in mind the Ashen Dwarves use cannons,
Yeah.
and shotguns. They don't really need a fine balance to fire single pieces.
Yeah, but never make a howitzer with those shitty fucking black powder.
They're not making howitzers.
Yeah, that's because they're fucking losers.
They have guns and everyone else has swords. It doesn't matter.
Hey, bow.
Yeah.
And
What
so
if you-
far, from what I've seen about guns, I would rather have my bow.
Actually, I could probably use this stuff. Thank
Yeah,
you, Raleigh.
If you refined it, you could get it to be more powder for you.
Woo!
Do that, provided you have some time.
What about
I'm-
that clicky thingy? It was really cool, but I don't know what it is.
What is that, Mitchell? Is that the hammer?
Remind me, did you
Trigger.
build yours? Did you build your gun from scratch, or did you do it off of a Ashen Dwarf weapon?
I
Because I know
probably,
one of your characters did.
At this point, it's probably from scratch. Well, using Ashen
No,
Dwarves
you-
as like
Yeah, you
Was it?
basically designed a better version.
yeah.
It's replacement parts for one of their weapons. It's not, by the way, an axe gun. It is a different weapon. You recognize the design, but it's a different weapon.
Okay. I guess I'm
You
just
guess
gonna put-
probably what the weapon they were testing.
Well, seeing how that mirror gave no answers, and the
Well-
tower's now burned.
You made sure it wouldn't give any answer.
Hey,
Hey,
look,
that mirror that I fucking exploded isn't giving any answers.
look, I gave the mirror a chance. It's to trap me. I looked around. It's like, oh, hey, look, there's no response. There's no one, you know, nothing. Either way, it's magic. It had to be killed.
Fair enough.
Now, I have a question. I have a magic bow. Does that mean you're gonna try and kill me in my sleep?
Keep
Just
it
the
5
bow.
feet away from me.
Just kill the bow.
No, in that case, you'll be killing all of us in our sleep.
You wake up with a dagger just stuck inside the bow.
No, I imagine there's a dagger that yeah, you're like trying to stab me, it just keeps bouncing. I was like, fucking.
Anyway,
Either way, I'm gonna try to research that and see. Try to draw up what these parts could have been used for.
yeah,
Like,
it seems like you don't have all of them, so it is going to take actually like build the the
I'm gonna
completed
be right
part.
back.
Like you basically have like 10% of the actual weapon.
And I have the I don't know, papers.
Yeah, but the papers again have 0 design docs and literal status reports, pretty much. As I said, they are all dwarf was thrown over the tower today. He died on impact. Dwarf was tested on, immediately killed, etc., etc.
I can make a better thing anyway.
So, that is actually day 1.
Also, I am now
Jesus
collecting
Christ.
explosives
Yeah.
because I have the bomb and the bag of gunpowder.
I like it when things happen on the same day. It makes it interesting. Because then I get to make combined options.
Well, the food is filled with wow. The week is filled with delicious food.
Yeah. All right.
Tastes like shit, Rally.
Aw.
Hey, Mitchell, can I roll tinkering checks to, I don't know, research that stuff?
I'm gonna actually just have you make intelligence checks rather than tinkering,
Okay.
because you're not actually building anything. You're just trying to figure it out. You're basically doing a puzzle. All right. So you make you make some progress. Here, I'll write down like a percentage. As you make checks, you'll eventually get to further along. I wonder, is there a... Yes, there is. There we go. All right. So, on the second day, Amelia rolled a...
I think it was also pretty deep.
Yeah, it was a 23. So, Amelia ahead, and of course Z, you see this too because it's pretty odd. You see a small group of travelers.
Was this the same day?
No, this is the second day.
Oh,
Does it look
okay.
dangerous?
They're carrying weaponry.
I mean, to be fair, we're carrying weaponry.
How
too,
willing
so-
to use it do they look?
Hmm. Inhale thing. Okay. Cool. There are 4 that look pretty weathered, like they have nice weapons, and another 8 that you can probably see because I forgot to do it in the GM roll. That are carrying more like farming gear, effectively.
Huh.
Like they have big bulging backpacks full of wood or other things that you'd find in a forest. They mostly have like walking sticks, quarterstaffs, effectively.
Not really seeing any reason to do anything. Might as well keep on going past. I will keep on alert.
Yeah, they're walking, like they're following the road, but they do turn off to go elsewhere. Walking along like a little forest path. Yeah, if you guys don't engage, they just want, because they have no reason to engage with you.
I mean, I'll ask you if there's anything up ahead.
Ooh.
Along their path, they have their village. Like another 2 weeks down the road, there's, you know, that city you're headed towards.
All right.
Otherwise, there's not much else that's like of particular interest. They can't think of anything that's all that interesting. Like no
Alright.
weird structures or anything.
Thanks for the information.
Okay. Raleigh just waves.
And I will offer to share some Wi-Fi.
I return.
Welcome back.
What's it D12 for?
It's a
We just
D12.
died.
Ah,
Yeah.
We found some people.
some people.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah,
they're just
there were-
people traveling opposites.
They were a few warriors and commoners just kind of traveling around, doing their thing. All right. So, remind me, what did Theo get on day 3?
Something not impressive.
Flame.
70. I think.
12, as far as I can tell.
I went too far back.
24, 23, 12, yep. So, on day 3, at around like 3 in the afternoon, you guys are just kind of traveling on the forest path, just, you know, like the last week.
Mm-hmm.
Nothing all that interesting has happened other than more snow.
Yay!
Should I do another intelligence check?
Yeah, go ahead. This of course won't be happening. Continue to make progress. When all of a sudden you hear a massive roar from above.
Yay! It's the
That's
dragon
unfortunate.
that we let free.
No, not that.
I'm kidding.
What does it sound like?
Oh, well, is there anywhere we can
Well, you guys
hide?
have only met one dragon that roared before. This sounds bigger than that one.
Where can we hide?
There's trees.
We are in a
Alright, let's
forest.
drive into the
It
Rally.
forest.
also
fuck
does
this.
sound like it's directly above you.
Oh shit! I
I'm
look
gonna
up.
look up.
Yeah, look up.
Yeah.
I look
You
up.
guys see a massive white dragon
Fuck
just
this.
kind of hovering above you.
Is
Hey,
are
a white
dragons
nice
bad?
ones? Yeah, I'm just while we're
From what you
cameras gonna
remember,
go, "Hey, a
no.
white nice
White are
one?"
not the
Okay.
nice ones.
Fuck. Let's. Oh god damn it.
Hey, Amelia, what's that?
It's a dragon.
Oh, it's the window.
The zombies, by the way, are reacting. Logazor and Serena haven't noticed. Rain isn't paying attention at the moment.
Shit.
Shall I come out or?
Stay in for once. Stay in.
Can we go to the forest?
You're gonna get under trees. Find cover.
Alright, let's go
To the trees. Fuck this.
I'm gonna go ahead and cast past that trace.
Let's stealth roll these horses.
Really.
Well, I don't know how much it's going to help, but If nothing else, it'll give me a higher chance of living.
Hey Drake, there's something wrong about that dragon.
Oh?
It looks wrong. Like, it doesn't have the right scales. Like, you can see through them, for instance.
What?
And then it breathes ice on all of you. Could you all roll intelligence saves?
Oh, my best save. Hey, maybe not as bad as I would give myself credit for. Dog doesn't give a fuck.
Jesus.
The dog isn't actually affected by this, so the dog hasn't noticed the dragon at all.
I just crossed my arms looking up at it.
Yep. You get freaking ice breathed on you and nothing happens. You're not even ruffled.
For
Same
all
for
of us?
Amelia, Z. I haven't seen Rowley. Did you roll and I'm just not seeing it?
No, right.
Oh, in save.
Yeah.
And-
it's safe.
Can I use my luck?
If you want to.
Yeah,
sure.
you might want to.
No, no.
Oh,
No,
no.
luck has
Accident.
decreed that you will take damage from this. Eh,
Hello?
Yeah, Rowley,
What?
you take 33 damage.
Ow.
Yep, you start to freeze. Roll a con save for me.
I don't start to freeze because I activate my fucking fire sword. Fuck you.
That's how that works.
Magical ice, sure.
I cast fireball at this motherfucker.
Yeah, you fire a fireball at it.
Hey,
and
guys.
it just splashes against its scales. It doesn't
Hey,
even
guys.
do jack.
Why is that thing not real?
Again,
don't
it's
know.
magic.
And who's fucking with us?
It's magic.
Raleigh screaming. "Oh,
Yeah. Hey, Rowley, can you roll an in save again?
It's not real, you fucking idiot.
no.
To Rowley, it really is. The dragon lands in front of
It
you.
is Rowley seeing all of us coated in frost, too.
Yeah.
I'm walking. up
Everyone
towards
is
the
frozen
dragon.
solid. You're doomed, Rowley.
Fucking Christ.
Fuck this. I'm not going down without a fight. I take out my swords and I rush towards it.
All right. You make it to it. You can attack.
Alright. Fire sword.
I'm curious.
Regular
What is the
sword.
dragon's armor?
Fire sword.
What level dragon is it? Because high.
It's big.
I'm assuming ancient, because last time we saw a,
Fire sword.
Yeah, it's an ancient dragon.
And regular sword. And that is my action surge.
Yeah.
its AC is 20.
Okay,
Alright.
so 1, 2, 3. 3 of my attacks hit.
Yep. Well,
For
they
12,
would,
9, and 10. Yeah, I know.
except they bounce off the thing's scales.
Alright, well, I do. Shit.
Does someone else want to give him another chance?
Yeah, I want to run over and like grab him and shake him, yelling, "It's not real, you fucking idiot!"
Go ahead and roll another in save, Rally. With advantage.
Hey,
go. Mm.
thank you.
Yep. Yeah, I'm gonna give you advantage. Yeah. All of a sudden, the dragon just like it does. There's no sound. There's no visual effect. It literally just vanishes.
And I'm there
Ouch.
shaking you, yelling, "You're a fucking idiot!"
What
Yeah.
the fuck? That hurt me though. What the fuck?
Oh,
If
look
your
at that.
mind thinks something real, it becomes real to the body.
Yep.
Oh.
You're not covered in ice crystals, by the way. Like there is no ice anywhere nearby, other than the normal snow.
What about the damage?
Weird.
Oh, it's still real.
Oh yeah.
It's just not cold damage.
If your mind thinks it's real, your body acts as such.
Yep.
His brain starts hemorrhaging.
Brain blast.
Pretty much, yeah.
Mm. That's
Anyone have
Really?
any idea where the fuck that thing came from?
Take a moment to
illusion
look
that is?
around and see if there's anyone
Yeah.
wiggling their fingers.
You don't see anyone other than your party anywhere nearby. At least within,
Dragon
you know,
did it.
vision. You
Alright,
are,
I'm
again,
gonna-
in a forest, so...
I'm gonna
Yeah.
do a quick ride around and see if I find anything. Any
Alright.
tracks that shouldn't be
How
there.
thorough are you
people.
going to be?
I can catch up, so because I move faster than this guy, so probably
Like take half an hour and just look around the entire surrounding area, or an hour?
take like an hour. Just
All right.
tell him to go on without me. I'll catch up in a bit.
Yep. Go ahead and roll survival for me.
Okay.
All right. You ride around, and other than plenty of animal tracks, you don't see anything.
All right. Ride to catch up with them.
All right. Yep. You catch up. The
I
day
don't know
ends
what the
without
fuck
any further
happened.
incidents.
Alright.
Yeah. Hey Theo, could you roll a wisdom save?
Fuck this.
Or not save.
Sure.
Sorry, not save.
I hate
Check.
traveling.
No, I apologize.
Gonna say I fucking hate
Yeah,
traveling.
this is just trying to remember something, not
Okay.
right
Eh.
before you heard the roar. You could have sworn you remember seeing sort of like blue, like a flash of blue above you guys, like a kind of a crackle of lightning almost. Like it was all over the sky for just a fraction of a second. Like so fast that you're even doubting it happened.
Interesting.
Anyway. Yep. The rest of the day passes uneventfully, as does the rest of the week.
Good.
Just more snow.
Come on, Riley. I thought you liked adventure.
All right. Could you give me the 7 and the 1, Raleigh and Theo?
Please.
Yeah.
Okay.
Raleigh and Amelia.
Okay. It's an okay week for cooking.
Wait, do I do the intelligence again or no?
Just roll it once. We'll just say that you did it over the course of
Okay.
the week while considering to work on it.
Also, actually, one thing about it. Can I try and carve out what this statue would be? The invisible statue I have by trying to feel it out.
trying to think the invisible statue.
I traded a acorn for it.
Oh, right, that one.
Because that's the kind of shit I do.
Sure. Do I guess Dex with disadvantage for your check.
Wouldn't it be Dex wood carving?
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Disadvantage?
Just do it with disadvantage.
Not
Eh.
great.
Yeah, you start work on it, but you get some you feel it the first time, and then do your figure, and then feel it again. You forget details.
Yeah, the first week's just getting general shape, and I can just refine it later.
Yeah, you don't quite get the general shape down the first time.
Because I was going to ask if there was somewhere in town I could get it molded, but then I completely forgot.
Well, you are headed to a town.
Yeah, but I don't like paying money for things I can do myself.
You can't mold things yourself.
No, but I can make a vague approximation of it with wood carving.
Yep.
Yeah.
All right. By the way, Drake, yeah, that was enough to continue making progress. Not by much, but some. All right, so, what did Riley get for food?
11, so it's okay.
Oh, yeah,
Wait,
it's
did
edible.
I?
Yeah.
Yeah, I did.
That was for this week.
Yeah, I mean, it's better than average.
Mhm.
I would say edible would be like 5 to 10.
Well, it's better than average, but you're also not using trail rations as ingredients, which has to help some.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're making better meats. Anyway.
Now,
Yeah.
here's a good question. Do any of us have any special bonding moments with NPCs?
It's up to you. They pretty much keep to themselves for the most part, because none of them want to go outside and mess with the cold other than Logazor, and Logazor just does his thing during the daytime.
Yeah,
So,
that's fair.
he does it during the mornings.
I mean, I'm going to continue trying to bond with Child, however well that works out.
And I'm gonna try to chat with Serena
Rain,
whenever.
Rain is like huddling inside the cart.
But I'm not trying to bond with him while I'm out fucking hunting.
Well, not while we're traveling. Probably when we're all settling down or when we're eating for lunch or something.
Yeah.
He's very clearly not used to the and attempts to stay near heat sources as often as possible.
He does have those nice clothes. At least.
It's still cold.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The temp does drop
yeah.
further down to closer to like 10, and during the night even further to at least 0, if not below that.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to talk with Serena a bit. Just hang out, you know.
Yep, she's
Probably
pretty
not.
comfy, even without too much clothing. She does have some warm clothing, but she's pretty comfy otherwise.
I'm
In fact,
pretty
Rain
happy
seems
in
to
this
hang
weather.
around near her if he has the
Aw.
chance.
Is she
Like kind of
warm?
like, yeah.
Ooh, toasty.
Yep.
I want to give her a hug, but I feel like she would probably stab me.
Yeah. Well, she's just kind of sitting in the cart. You kind of hear like, I'm trying to think of the best approximation. Kind of like a crackling fire is probably the best way to say to phrase it. Like you know the when you have like water in the back of like the back of your mouth and you like gurgle it. It sounds like that, but with crackling fire.
That's weird.
Okay.
Yep. They are Dragonborn. Why do you think they would not be?
Well, you've got a weird fucking girlfriend.
Other than seeing a few more travelers this week and a single strange, like kind of a weird, like, just hill in the middle of the forest that has been mostly flat. That has, like, you know, it says like a single tree at the top of it, but otherwise no other trees. That sort of hill. Nothing else happens this week.
Okay.
At least
Alright, then.
nothing, like, especially interesting.
Fair enough.
Sweet. At least we're not dying.
Yeah, I'll fucking take that.
Getting sucked in mirrors.
Another set of rolls.
Oh. Yes! Another amazing week of cooking. This week I'm
Oh.
gonna try to figure out better what everyone's taste
Okay.
in food is. So I've been hopefully I've been kind of keeping track, but I want to try to figure out what the different preparations that I've been doing for all the meats and stuff, what people prefer.
Completely.
Specifically NPCs, I guess, because party members can just fucking tell me.
Yeah. Lagazar seems to like everything.
Fucking Logazar.
No,
hate
I
that.
don't like. You hand him freaking like bark, and he eats it without question or comment.
Jesus
other than it's good.
Christ.
He doesn't seem
Yeah.
to like have anything that his stomach will not accept.
That's
I
fine.
do love the
just-
idea that you hand him a hunk of bark and he just chomps it. He's like,
Yeah, like
not
he
bad.
actually at one point has like while you're cooking something, just picked out a piece of raw meat and just chewed on it and swallowed it and like and wow, that was great. What seasoning did you put on that? And then without
Logazar
like
hurts
without
my feelings.
like he
Like, does
doesn't
he
he
like
doesn't
to-
actually like he's very clearly not being a jerk about it. He's just
I know.
that's how he does it.
That's fine.
I would give it a 7.5 out of 10.
That's fine.
That was completely raw meat. What the? That was
I'm
half
not trying to
frozen.
impress Logazar. He's
8.5
nothing I'm
out
trying
of
to
10.
impress. I have two people I'm specifically trying to impress with my food in this situation: Serena and Rain.
Serena.
No, I'm trying to also impress Rain because I want. Like, he's a kid. I mean, I don't know how kids are in this world, but like, I don't know. If I can find shit that he really likes, then
He's
That'd be
happy
sweet.
about having food.
yeah, I know. But like, it'd be a little bit luxury. Come on, live a little. Either way,
yeah.
that's my goal for this week. My goal is to try to discertain from the different styles of cooking and the different spice combinations, which one people prefer more.
Serena is not a humongous fan of any of the cooking, to be frank. Like she eats it,
Boo.
but she's not a huge fan of it. She very
What?
clearly prefers city food.
Ah, damn.
She's a
What
baker.
would you what would you define fucking city food? She's a what?
She's a baker. You can't
Yeah,
make bread on the road.
See, I'm the exact opposite. I don't want food.
that is fair.
Yeah, that
Even my expertise preparation?
Yes.
Fuck!
It doesn't matter how expertise it is. You don't like have actual cooking. You have a fucking fire in a pan.
Yeah, well,
Yep.
listen, it's an iron skillet, okay? It's different.
Okay.
Cast iron skillet.
Wait a freaking just.
Nicer.
You
So
have
I'm looking at
fire.
Xanathar,
skillet.
by the way. In an Underdark Encounters, level 1 to 4, 01, so just if you roll a 1 on a D100, is a Mind Flayer Arcanist.
What?
Yeah, see you in
As
hell.
a 1 to 4,
Level 1 party
level 1,
finds a
you die instantly.
level 1 party finds a mind flayer arcanist. Party wipe GG.
Like, what?
Oh my
Oh, okay.
God.
Seems reasonable.
Now,
Here, Ralph.
Xanathar, that makes me really suspicious.
The only way I would want to fight another mind flayer is if I had my fucking drying powder shit. Because that was fun as hell to use against them. Because you just throw it on them and then they instantly dry out and they're basically just idiots. Now fuck goes with a large HP pool. That's it.
All right, so
Also, Rowley, if you want, you
what day
can
was that
commission
again?
me to make a, wood or a wood oven.
No! One-time use. One-time use. Yeah, I will commission you to make a portable stone oven that has that good city flavor.
Also,
Listen,
you said wood oven. I'm the one who'd be commissioned for a wood oven.
Listen, I'm trying to impress someone, alright?
so
You aren't doing very well.
I'm
Just
not,
from the
I'm really
sidelines.
not.
Yep.
I'm doing
When you
awful.
guys, the first day of the 4th week, so at the end of this week, you guys will reach Kirkwald. Off the trail, a little ways. Like, it's visible from the trail, but, like, you can hardly see it through the trees. It's just because Amelia has eagle eyes and for Z, you're off the trail. You guys can see a kind of small, overgrown cave sticking up out of the landscape.
Okay.
I'll be right back.
Oh, wanna
It
look
looks
at
like there's a
caves?
little bit of light coming from the inside.
I'm gonna tie the horse off to one of the carts, and I'm going to pass that trace. I'm gonna head on in.
All right. So you get to the cave mouth and immediately hear voice.
Well,
What
Do I
languages do you
understand them?
speak?
Common, Elven, Sylvan, Undercommon, and Dwarven.
You do not understand them.
Do I have an idea of what the language is?
It sounds kind of like yipping and hissing.
Ooh, Dragonborn?
Yipping?
Not the
Yipping.
part, the hissing.
Maybe God.
It sounds vaguely like Dragonborn, but like not.
Okay.
All right,
then,
I'm gonna try and stealth in there.
All right.
I have cast past that trace, so.
Yep.
Oh man, yeah.
No, you're
Uh,
good. So
Into
inside
the shadows I go.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Inside
into the shadows we go.
As a reminder, what is that thing? So inside, you see a small group of kobolds.
38 and a 36. Fucking Christ. I'm pretty sure I could walk in front of anyone with this and just be like, yeah.
There are 15, by the way, one of which seems to be kind of like a hunter of some sort. The others just seem kind of like more normal warriors. And they have, in a small pen, a massive orange, like, kind of beetle-like monster. Like, it's bigger than them. It seems to be, like, kind of just happily sitting in its pen, chewing on some coins. Or what used to be coins.
Can I, is that a fucking rust monster?
Yep. You immediately recognize it. And as you step into the cave, it like one of its feelers just kind of pokes upward and just looks directly at you. It doesn't react other than that, but it just kind of watches you carefully and continues
Do
chewing on its
any of
coins.
the goblins see that?
Kobolds? No.
Kobold.
They're
Why
all
say
sitting around a
goblins?
small fire cooking maybe rat or something. Small, they have like little strips of like flesh on, basically skewers. Like 2 or 3 foot long skewers.
Every part of me is screaming, kill them. But the rest of me is, like, half me is screaming, kill them, The Ash like, it's a Mitchell campaign. Don't do it. He's baiting you.
Well, there does happen to be a rust monster in the room that would be more than happy to eat all of your.
Yeah, I could probably make
And you
arrows
will
out of
not
fucking-
kill all of the. But you can't make great arrows.
I can go back and put my great arrows back on the fucking horse.
You just
I'm
see
going
the rust monster. Nope.
I'm going to go back and put all of my fucking great arrows and shit onto my horse, and also tell the party
All right.
all of my metal shit. I'm going to put onto the horse, just
Hey,
in
isn't
case.
aren't your studs made of
Yep.
It would be pretty hard for it to entirely dismantle a suit of studded leather, though.
Yeah.
Like it would take it a while.
Also, I think it's magic, which would slow it down somewhat.
Mm,
Because I'm pretty sure they can dissolve magic stuff. I just think it takes.
not technically in 5, but I'm going to say they do because I think that ability made them way more dangerous before. Well,
Yeah.
not really dangerous, but
But
they were
do
more
they-
of a threat to like someone who is magical. So you wouldn't be able to just walk into a room with full magic gear and be like, "Lol, you can't hurt me now."
but do they
You know.
dissolve it at the same speed they dissolve normal
no,
shit?
they don't. No.
Okay.
The
That-
the item is resistant to it.
That's all right. So yeah, that means I'm not actually gonna be able to take my sword in there. Luckily, I have a wooden shield, so that'll help.
Yep.
All right. So yeah, dump all of my metal shit in there, and tell the
Actually,
party.
Yeah, go ahead. I'm thinking. aloud.
See, I'm
By the
not
way, it
100% sure.
It
Huh?
was just the cave, by the way. There wasn't like further on. Just as a note.
So I'm not 100% sure that we should kill these guys, but they do have a rust monster.
Probably not good to mess with it.
Immediately thinks of sword.
Never mind.
I don't particularly want to.
By the way, they're covered in brown scales.
Ground scales.
Yeah, they don't have very interesting scales. The one with the bow, like the one with the like a small longbow, or not a small longbow, short bow. Has they can't carry longbows. The has like a little bit of paint on his scales, but otherwise ordinary. He's armor too, but
I don't really care about killing the kobolds, but I want to deal with that rust monster. I don't like leaving shit like that alive because I feel like it'll come bite me in the ass sooner or later.
they can only sense metal within 30 feet.
I don't
Not
care.
30 miles.
I don't like rust monsters just as a point of me being me. It's
It
like me hating
ascends to
goblins.
Godbound with us and comes after us. You.
I am the rust. I shall
Just 'cause it-
destroy all you.
Well, no, because I don't necessarily. One of the few times I actually think of people other than myself is like, if these kobolds become a problem in the future and adventurers come and try and deal with this, that rust monster is going to fuck them the hell up. I don't really
well,
need that much
technically,
metal.
the kobolds will wreck their crab rather than the rust monster.
But yeah,
Rust
but the
monster-
rust monster is going to help.
Well, the rust monster is not going to fight them. It's just going to run up and break all their stuff and then move on.
Yeah, that's the thing that fucks them over, though. They need that stuff.
Well, it's up to you.
Do you know how hard it is to kill a rust monster?
Not very. They're not particularly tough.
Not very? Okay. I'm gonna sneak on back there then.
Hey, Peyton, here's a good idea.
Huh.
Still have one of those things of black powder, right?
And the bomb.
And you have arrows, right? That are made of wood.
Are you suggesting that I tie the thing to the arrow and shoot it? After lighting like the arrow on fire or something stupid like that?
Maybe.
Or just throw the bag and then light an arrow on fire and shoot it.
Yeah, that'd probably be the smart. Also,
Yeah.
Because otherwise, what you risk is accidentally lighting the bag on fire and blowing yourself up.
Yeah.
also the other thing is, I want to save that for a bad situation. That's my like, all right, I'm dead here. See y'all in hell with me, fuckers. Yeah, I'm gonna sneak on back there.
All right.
Be like, hey guys, if you hear an explosion off in the distance, don't worry about it.
Huh.
Yeah. 2 of the kobolds have moved away from the fire out of the 15. So now the 13 basically just kind of surrounding the fire or vaguely nearby it. And they're just kind of like looking at the rust monster and just kind of poking their spears through the thing. The rust monster doesn't seem to have any interest in the spears at all.
No, they're probably made of flint.
Oh, yeah, they're stone.
Yeah.
Stone or bone spear. So
Mm.
rust monster doesn't care. It's just kind of continuing to chew on the coins.
So,
Yep.
so can I gauge the distance at which it like does its sensing shit?
Yeah. It seemed like from what you could tell when you entered the cave, which is about 30 feet away from the rust monster, it looked at you.
Can I?
It, by the way, didn't charge out of the crappy freaking wooden, like, they literally have just basically set up spears in like a cage. Like, if it looks if it really wanted to, it could probably just break out, but it's happy just sitting there.
Yeah, it's probably because it's currently eating something else.
Yep. That's what you'd guess. It does have like a small, like a pretty small mound of coins. Like a good, if you had to guess, there were probably 100 before it started by the amount of dust around the ground. They're like small copper coins.
Do I kill it? Do I not? Fucking yes, I hate it when this happens.
You just came all the way back out here.
Yeah, that's a fair point. I'm going to shoot it with the subwoofer.
All right.
Jesus.
Activated?
I mean, I gotta test it eventually. And I figure since this is attacking from stealth, might as well. So yeah, I'm gonna... Actually, if I use a bonus action to cast Hunter's Mark on it, will I still have enough time to take a shot before they realize what's exactly going on?
Seeing as the goblins won't notice the magic. Yes.
Haha, you call them goblins now too.
They're small
Yeah.
beings.
Small shitheads. Alright,
Small
so yeah, I'm
beings
gonna-
that you've murdered in mass, so yeah.
hey, at least half of them deserved it. Alright, I'm casting Hunter's Mark.
As a reminder, this thing cannot be freaking used quietly.
Yeah, I know, but I can
So
run
they
fast.
will- yes, they will notice when the arrow is fired.
So yeah, I cast Hunter's Mark.
Mhm.
Boom,
And I
motherfucker.
yell sound in
Common, Elven, or
Two.
Orcish are the 3 options.
Yep.
And it's not
21.
mutters, it's scream
yeah,
sound.
I'm screaming it.
Yep, and you nail the freaking rust monster with the arrow.
And next year D6. There's Mark.
Yo, bada boom!
But bada boom won't activate the
Click
bow.
clack go boom!
Sound, bada boom!
Yep. The arrow strikes the rust monster and doesn't quite kill it, but it leaves a big nasty hole in its shell. It immediately recoils and starts trying to like back away into the cave.
Unfortunate for you.
The 15 kobolds, on the other hand, do notice you and immediately start yelling at you in their language. The one with
I
the
don't
bow
understand
pulls
you.
Yep, the one with the bow pulls an arrow and freaking fires. And it just freaking skids across the floor a few feet in front.
I guess time to shoot again.
That's gonna hit again.
All right, and since I don't want to waste all of my uses for this thing, and then
All right, some more
6.
damage. More damage. It is still alive, but another
And I-
arrow sticking out of its head.
I am going to have the dog hiding in front of me, and the first enemy that comes close is going to get fucking jumped.
All right. So one of the kobolds is going to charge forward with his spear and get nommed by Wolf.
All right.
Yep. Wolf noms kobold. Yeah, it dies.
Oh my god.
It's 14 damage. They're kobolds.
Oh,
What do you
yeah.
expect?
Ridiculous. No, it's a ridiculous amount of
Yeah.
damage.
Runs past, head is grabbed, ripped to ground.
Yeah.
Unfortunate for you.
The wolf just basically, like, as the kobold's about to stab you, or at least attempt, it just basically just, like, you know, like how snakes just
Oh god.
it just all of a sudden like almost appears out of thin air, just grabs the kobold by its neck and just tears it out, and the kobold just falls to its knees and dies. The other one behind it, though, is going to run up and try and avenge its compatriots, and actually gets a hit in on the wolf.
All right.
Yeah, it's a pretty decent stab too.
How much damage? Just 6?
New. I think I'm gonna say it's 8.
8?
A decent.
These
dex.
guys actually have.
Kobolds have decent decks.
All right.
So, the other ones are still kind of scrambling. The archer is going to fire at you again, and once again waste an arrow.
Do that again. I'm gonna put you down.
The kobold screams something back at you, and what you'd assume is Draconic.
Just flip him off.
Yep. The rest of the monster continues to like kind of cower.
Part of me feels bad, but I'm in this deep. It's no different than hunting a rabbit. I'll shoot it again.
If the
Yep,
rabbit's
yes.
locked in a cage.
Yeah, that is going to deliver a killing blow.
All right, and the dog is going to take a reaction attack against the guy next to him.
Yep, that's gonna hit. And dead.
And I bid you adieu.
Yep.
I mean, they're still gonna get a turn to try and do shit, I guess, but
Yeah. Another 2 are going to charge forward and attempt to stab the dog because it's in front of you. And both miss. The archer is going to
Actually,
take a
the,
final.
the dog never took an actual action, so gonna try and chomp one of those as well, I suppose.
Yep. The archer misses again.
Oh, this is
And
gonna be extra
bite.
bad for him.
He dies.
17. All right.
Yep. 12 kobolds
Overkill.
left.
At this point, I really don't think I have to run away.
As a
let's-
reminder, you're the only thing stopping them from exiting. So,
That's fair. I'm just gonna cast a spike growth in it to catch as many of them as possible.
Oh my god.
all right, you catch them all. The cave is not very big.
Ooh, unfortunate for you.
Yeah, they all stop moving immediately once they see the spike growth activate.
Now, do I continue fighting them, or do I leave?
That's not fighting. I hate. telling
Yeah,
you.
I'm gonna leave now. I killed the thing I came here to kill.
The leader kobold screams something about something, but you can't understand it. So
Translation? Can
he
I
just mutters, see just animals something about freaking continuing to eat them.
can I try and roll a intelligence to try and make some sense of it?
Go ahead. You've heard a lot of Draconic.
Yeah, no, I
Not
have
with
fucking
5. Nope.
All right. So yeah, I'm gonna leave, and before I head off, because I do feel bad about killing 3 of them, 4 of them.
Mhm.
I'm going to leave some rations there. I didn't necessarily want to kill the kobolds. I just wanted to kill the rust monster.
The like first 2 just kind of vaguely like near the edge of the spike growth just look at the rations.
I'm going to dispel the spike growth before I head off into the forest.
Yeah. You like as you're leaving, you do see one of them reach with the spear to like poke the rations. Yeah,
Jokes on
they
you,
don't
they're
follow
poison.
you out.
Even if they did, what are they going to do? Catch up to me? All right, yeah, head back to the team.
Mm-hmm. Yep, you make it back without issue. The kobolds do like file out of the cave after you're like all the way back. Like you and Amelia, and you can see them and immediately run off in the opposite direction.
I killed the rust monster.
Oh.
I'm
Are you
not
proud
going
of
to
yourself?
on that. For killing the rust monster, yes. I don't think that is a thing that should be left alive. I'm not necessarily proud about the kobolds that died in the process, but
Out of character, I think it would be really fun to have a rust monster as like a druid pet.
They
That would go
can't because they're not animals.
Poorly. It's a monstrosity.
Yep.
Which is why I was kind of
Mages keep them as pets because they're freaking super useful.
because I thought
Oh
about
no,
not
the big
killing
scary
them, but
warriors
monstrosity.
coming to kill me, and now they don't have armor. Lol, blast.
It's a monstrosity. It has no right to live.
I was thinking about druids because I doubt they would.
Eh,
Either way, let's
depends
go.
on the druid.
Yep.
Some like rust monsters, some don't.
So no, I'm not necessarily proud of myself. I think that was about a net even. I killed a rust monster, which I mean, yeah, I'm fine with that. Did kill a bunch of kobolds in the process though. Not that happy about that. But without draconic,
Big oof.
Fifth of their number. Yeah, a bunch of kobolds.
eh. I mean, I could have killed more, but I decided not to be a murderous psychopath. Progress.
Yeah. Logazor just kind of idly asks what exactly they were doing with. They don't generally capture beasts of that
They
nature.
they were feeding it coin, and so I don't know. They were doing something else. They're poking it with spears. I don't speak kobold, so I'm not 100.
He just kind of vaguely nods.
Why? Do you have any idea what they could have been doing?
Not anymore. Just kind of gestures. Or I'll run off.
Fair enough, I suppose. All right.
Yep. So, but other than that, the rest of the trip to Kirkwald is pretty quiet.
Yay. Very good.
Yeah.
Now I just have to find a way to search this place. Hey, Amelia, do you have a locate object turned off?
Yep.
Well, we have that little thing. It might work.
Yeah, that. But we need locate object.
Oh, right.
There's a reason I asked.
There is, isn't there?
I'm not entirely.
I don't like when Mitchell.
That's just the kobolds coming back to kill me in my sleep. Don't worry about that.
Let's sleep.
That's a fair point. You make a fair point.
Freaking heck.
Ah! What?
Mitchell, do you mean to do that?
Yeah.
What are those things?
They're things.
Oh God!
How can you guys see them though?
I don't
Because
know.
you're doing WDM, not /WGM.
Ah, that's why. Oh, that's some of the things.
Unfortunate.
Yeah. No, that's I don't like this is why I roll lots more than I actually roll because it always freaking does this sort of nonsense
I'm glad.
where it
I'm
rolls
glad-
multiples.
I'm glad I see which one I just got.
Ah,
Kobolds
I
driving a
get
set of
that one.
hills.
Nope, you got a different one.
Damn.
Yep. That would have been a much different one.
Yeah, that would have involved a lot more dying.
That would have been a lot more rust monsters too.
Unfortunately.
Yeah.
I ain't getting anywhere near those fuckers.
I mean, I don't think it's a choice of whether or not you want to get near them. I think it's whether or not they want to get near you.
Yeah.
To be fair,
well,
if Frollo did that, he would have a new friend.
So,
Holy shit, he's right. Might be a temporary friend, but
yeah. About halfway through, though, there is, like, well, halfway through being day 7, so, like, right before you reach the city, like, it's in the distance, about, like, another 2 hours or so worth of travel. Along the road, you find a small group of stakes. Let me see, do they have an actual number?
743.
There we are.
Delicious. How are they cooked?
Hopefully rare.
Like
Well done.
along the road and like kind of not really like a block, but just kind of like covering the area near, like off to the left, are 40 staked up kobolds that have brown scales.
What?
What?
what do you mean by staked up? Like
Like,
Like
impaled on
crucified
stakes?
esque. Yeah.
oh, like killed?
Yes.
Now, guys, I don't know if you'll believe this, but that wasn't me.
Jeez.
Yeah. Theo, you, other than the like massive amount of freaking death energy floating around the area that you immediately, like without Arcana, just sense,
That's fucked up.
you do see a symbol that, like, basically a message that you recognize, even though it's written in a language that you don't normally speak. Basically, it's a, you know, godlike, like divine message left specifically for you. It basically says along the lines of, "We're glad that you helped get rid of the cobalt threat in the forests. Here is the rest."
Oh shit. Hey, I think you made a friend.
What? I mean, Freddy does this?
Yeah.
By the way, yeah, and then of course it has the goodness, may the ice and wood protect you.
Oh, jeez.
By
Oh,
the way, it is
fuck.
only specifically something that Theo can read.
Okay.
So unless Amelia says something about it, you guys don't know.
No,
it
but me
exists.
as
I
a
am
player,
gonna
oh,
like try
fuck.
and tell them about it.
Your friend sucks, dude.
What? I killed 3 things! 4 if you count the... Wait. Rust Monster... No, I think I killed 4. I killed 4 kobolds. That's a lot more kobolds than there were in the area I was in.
Must be a tribe of some sort.
Guess I'm glad I helped.
Yeah, the one kind
that-
of like closest to the road looks like he's wearing like vague robes. There's a small staff kind of sitting vaguely near him.
I guess search through them to see if there's anything important.
Yeah. Other than the like robed cobalt and a couple of ones with the same like kind of markings on them as the one with the bow, all the rest just look like ordinary kobolds. No clothing, no armor.
Is that what I used to be like, and how I still am occasionally? Just batshit crazy.
That's
Well, murdering things at
up.
random?
Is that what
Yep.
Hey, it was not all random, all right. Man, look at that from this side. Hot damn.
Mm-hmm.
ooh,
It's quite something.
Why didn't
Not
any
a
of you
big
try and
fan of
stop me?
this.
Most of the
Actually,
time because
I
you
guess
threatened
Drake-
us with death.
Yeah, that's fair.
Really, just straight up being honest.
Actually, I don't think Amelia was really there when I was in my real big murder spree. Because that was in real early in the campaign. When I was
Amelia
on
can
peak.
make a guess based off past
Hey,
actions.
also, I usually don't threaten with death. I threaten with bodily harm.
See, she got it wrong.
Let's see,
That's pretty
which
close.
Yeah.
murder spree?
Shrug, pick one.
Because I know Amelia was there for the original kobolds and the lizard folk. wasn't really a murder spree, but
No,
that
what
was
murder
my,
spree I have with the
speech.
lizard folk? What?
No. I'm talking about when I, try to go off and make a deal, and I
Murder
explained
anyone.
why.
That was me thinking you were gonna get yourself fucking killed because
And I
you were.
I explained why
By
they
the
were
way,
bringing any of you, or at least you and Rowley,
or Amelia in this case.
because you killed kobolds.
It does seem like these are given to you in particular. As in, these things aren't technically dead.
Oh, wait. Like the kobolds aren't technically dead?
You just get the feeling. Like, there's a lot of undead energy.
I...
They're not moving,
Hmm.
but you just get that sense. Either that or a lot of freaking zombies move these here.
What, man? You got a bunch of fucky shit going on still?
I guess I could try doing, like, copying the ritual they did before.
You want to try?
Sure.
Alright.
Hey, Z, could you get me an animal?
You're gonna need a lot more than 2 rabbits for this.
Yeah, something big.
How big?
Something with enough blood to cover all of these.
I'm gonna
What?
go chill in the cart.
Why?
So like 3
And-
rabbits.
And I'm out.
Why do you need me to get enough blood to cover 40 kobolds?
So we can return them to nature, or whatever that guy.
They seem well enough returned to nature right now.
I don't think they are, actually.
Can we just, like, commit them to the earth or something? God damn it. Alright, I guess I'm gonna go get some fucking animals.
It's gonna
And
be...
it should be that hard.
Yeah, about like half an hour later, you find enough beasts to cover all the kobolds.
Come back with, like, fucking rabbits and squirrels and shit.
Yep.
Alright. Are we doing that crazy ritual?
That's right. I don't know if it needs a...
Is this really a
Glowing
good
rock.
idea?
I have no idea. Probably isn't a horrible idea, though.
I give you
We're
the
gonna
most
have to roll a
doubt-
religion, by the way, Theo, to try and figure out exactly.
Can I?
What did you say,
Can I?
Mitchell?
Gonna need
Yeah.
to roll religion.
Oh,
Can I
religion.
assist? Because I did watch the whole thing.
Neither of you know the words. If they're important, then you're screwed. All right, so 14. You get most of it right. Unfortunately, you flub it up on like about, you'd guess, 50% of the kobolds. So, unfortunately, only about 6 of them actually get animated by the vines and leaves. Like they climb up the wooden shafts and just infuse the kobolds.
Oh
At least you
god,
get
that's
the mage and 5 of the other kobolds, and they just wriggle and then fall straight down onto their pikes, rip it out of their chests, and then shamble to their feet. You get the sense that they're following your orders.
All right.
The mage actually seems like he has a little more to him.
I'm so conflicted on this because it's revived using nature, but it's still undead.
Yeah, these things are still freaking not nature. They're not natural beings.
This is good.
This
I
is
love
still
this.
super necromancy.
Very good.
It's a different kind of necromancy, but it's still necromancy.
Hey, Rowley, come here for a second.
Yeah, oh god, what's going on?
Burn the bodies. Help me burn these fucking bodies.
Yeah,
We
the
aren't gonna have enough
other-
time to bury them.
Yeah, the others, there were 42 to
Alright.
begin with. There were 6 that were animated. 5?
Yeah.
6 that were animated.
6.
So there are the others, the 30, 36, right?
36.
The other 36 are just claimed by the vines. So they're just basically
Oh.
masses of pulsing vine.
Alright, burn that shit.
Alrighty.
I light
Actually,
my
maybe
fire sword. Ooh,
It's too late.
and
I already said it.
I light my fire sword and I swing it, and you said, "Well, maybe don't." And I'm like, "Oh," as I'm like halfway
Yeah.
through the swing.
You hit one of them, and like as you're starting to think back on maybe I shouldn't, all the rest of them, like it seems like all of them are connected, minus the ones that are like moving on their own, and all 36 of the bodies just eventually start on and burn away.
Damn.
I don't like our new friends.
Theo is amassing an undead army, and I hate it.
Well, I'm no big fan
little
of
late to hate
slaughtering
it,
kobolds, but given that we killed 3 of them, they might be of the same group. We might not have been in for a friendly meeting.
I hate that you're. He's gonna make a
Well-
solid point. No more of this fucking weird fucky shit. All right. Start hanging down.
Yeah, let's go.
Just wanted to kill a rust monster. I did not want any of the rest of this to happen.
The kobold mage will ride beside me,
All right.
and the others will help pull the cart.
They don't add much to it, but they do help.
I do not. I want to get
try.
rid of the fucking things.
Like they're a little short, so they have to like stack up or like
Wait, how many kobolds do you have?
5.
6.
Well,
6 total. One like old mage one, and then 5 normal warriors.
You could have like the 5 tread on top of the cart as lookout.
I do not.
I
like
hate to tell you,
those
but
things.
zombies are the worst lookouts.
They're
I
great lookouts. Just
I
trust
want to
them.
kill
Well,
those.
the best way to set up zombies as lookouts is attack anything you that's not like us,
Exactly.
and then they walk off the cart and start moving towards the thing that's not us.
And the
you
problem is, anytime we see literally any animals,
Or other people.
yeah, or other people,
Like you could just have random travelers, and all of a sudden the kobolds will just pile off the cart to attempt to kill them.
as long as
Probably
I'm
get
paying attention.
Oh God,
No.
we
They'll
can't
stop.
trust this. Nope, not
No.
at all. 0%.
if you even mention anything close to that, you're going to get the hardest no ever.
Yeah, it's
It's a good thing it's Drake suggesting it and not Amelia, since Drake knows nothing about magic, and Amelia does.
Yeah, no, I don't think I want kobolds as lookouts.
Yeah, they're not very good at this at all. 'Cause there's-
Also, I super want to kill all of those things.
you can
Having
get a higher roll to get more.
no, I'm going to end up killing all those things the first night everyone's asleep, just stabbing them all to death.
No.
I do not want to be traveling with like 6 undead kobolds. Last time we
Listen.
traveled with something undead that wasn't one of the 2 zombies pulling the cart. Bad shit happened.
And the skeleton.
Listen.
And the wait, we have a skeleton.
Oh,
We have
We
skeleton.
had we had a skeleton. It was the skeleton I used to check that really deep pit that
Oh, yeah.
Birdman went down.
it fell down
Yeah.
and died
I remember
because
that.
it fell down like a 500-foot pit.
Oh,
and
you saved the
cracked into
skull though,
ground.
didn't you?
Yeah, I did save the skull.
I was about to ask that. Did you see the ship?
Yeah. So, you guys travel the small additional part, the next couple hours and reach the walls of Kirkwald at fall. That's where we're going to stop because they're going to have some questions about the small undead army your cleric is dragging in
Yeah.
along.
I'm
I-
not associated. Listen,
I
I'm in a
am
different cart.
strongly voicing that we should kill all.
I don't know this person. Listen, I don't even know who this
Well,
is.
you've had 2 hours to try and convince the cleric who's dying for an undead army to get rid of their undead army. I'm gonna guess Amelia isn't really into leaving a bunch of very effective, well, not very effective, but corpses around. Especially when they're apparently not requiring any additional magic other than tell them what to do. and
Also,
do
be
a
rude.
ritual.
He offered those to us.
I do not care. I do not want a number of zombies following us. I already don't like the fact that you are evil. Do not give me another reason to be malcontent.
Come on, what's evil about Amelia?
Yeah.
The fact that when we found that one guy who despised evil, he was like, "Oh yeah, by the way, kill her because she's evil."
Yeah.
So you just listen to any random person inside old temples?
Yep. By the way, Amelia, somewhere else in the you just kind of feel like someone's smiling on you for a moment. Like after
Oh, jeez.
a different person. Someone with a hell of a
jeez.
lot more power than
You
Still.
see, even Amelia seems happy.
Oh, God.
Get the biggest grin on
Amelia's
my
like a
face.
horrifying smile. I'm like, oh God, don't do that again. Never seen her smile, never want to.
Both Amelia and Theo have the biggest grins on their faces.
No.
It's fine. I'm going to solve this
No.
issue.
I don't like this one bit. All right, let's
Well,
kick Amelia
first-
out of the party.
First, you have to convince a bunch of guards to let you in.
Well, that
Because
Right.
as much as the Empire is more okay with necromancy, the North's a little different when it comes to that whole thing.
Don't worry. The first time there's a watch that I am on and no one else is on, those things are getting stabbed to death.
Listen.
Here, Amelia, put them inside the
We're on a
cart.
different cart. That's Drake and Amelia's problem.
Pile them
They
into
have
the
to.
cart.
Actually, yeah, that's a good point. I'm just on a horse. Fuck you, idiots.
If we're on a different cart, Amelia and Drake can deal with the zombie problem. Fuck
But we'll do that. We'll do that next time.
Yeah, for sure. All right,
And recording.
I'll see y'all next week. Have a rotten day.
Good night, good luck, and
That's
don't
rude.
die.
That's
I
what
just
Wario
wanted to kill a
says.
fucking rust mob.
All right, I am out for the night though. I'm sleepy, but I'm not gonna sleep because I'm gonna go back to playing Maple Story 2.
Alright. Have a nice night. Good
A
luck. Don't die.
fucking loser. Bye.
Bye.
Oh, quick question: is Chase gonna be here next week?
Unknown, but probably.
Okay, good. Hopefully. All right, bye.
Why?
Well, that was something.
Why?
I like that random thing. By the way, that was actually just a random thing from Xanathar I just messed with to make them more interesting. Well, because the actual thing, let me see if I can't find it in the forest tables again. It was a two-pronged thing in 1116. 1d4 druids performing a ritual for the dead, day only, or 1d4 banshees, night only. So I went and said, "Frick that! I'm gonna make my own damn thing with my own damn druids." They're weird druids that are not totally druids.
See, it's nature.
Hardly.
Technically, there is actually, and I half thought about doing this, but I forgot about it. There is a type of zombie in a game called Minions that you can create, where basically they're like plant zombies.
Like the Golgari from Magic.
But,
Kinda. They're like these skeletons or these zombies where they're like made via plants.
Well, when I
Animated via plants.
first heard it, my first thought was from the new God of War game. There's a part where there's a dead giant who gets reanimated because someone uses a bunch of vines to go inside of them to control them. I was like, oh, so it's kind of like that. So it's still kind of nature related. And it's like, oh yeah, no, these are super necromancer, and you're just like, all right, cool, thanks.
I am one with nature.
No. I'm going to kill all of those the first chance I get.
Also, Mitchell, just so you know, if the mirror did start talking to me before I sucked my soul into me, or sucked it, I would have still shot it.
Yeah, I know.
And I know how you said we walk in chaps. You know I couldn't resist that.
Actually, Theo, how angry are you going to be at me if I just start killing all those?
Don't do that, Peyton. You'd make us sad, Amelia.
I'd rather live.
Like you said, it's not your car, it's not your problem.
It is still going to be my problem in the future because I still fucking travel with you idiots.
You know, there's a long time ago where I thought about getting horses, but this is a lot better.
There's going to come a point where I'm just going to snap. I'm going to blame you. Not specifically you, more of you too, but
Hey, don't look at me. I've been just sitting inside my cart. Oh, so Mitchell, how much progress am I making on that thing that I've been researching? If I
Not
had to
much.
give a guess.
I am keeping track. It's just not much.
Okay.
how am I doing with my stupid new statue?
You're still not sure what it is.
Nice. I can't wait to finish carving it. It's like, oh, I've done it.
It's just
And
a
then
middle
I-
finger.
Well, yeah, Well, I thought I was saying that. I thought about something even funnier, which is I finished carving it, and it's just an unintelligible mess of nothing. And then I feel it, it feels completely different. It's like, what the fuck? Every time I try and replicate it, it's something new. So there's new grooves where there was nothing before. So it's just like impossible.
Oh, so did I ever finish that flame idea? Or
You did. Yeah, you finished both projects on the road.
Okay. Do you want to give me some stats for that, or?
Yes, I will. It's basically like a single shot fire, it's like flamethrower, right?
Yeah.
That you can reload.
I basically made it to an under attachment.
Here, give it a name.
Dragon's Breath.
No.
Why not?
Veto
Gun.
that. Because it's the most boring freaking thing.
That's. I'll give you that one.
Do you know how many flamethrowers have been called Dragon's Breath or Dragon something or other?
Well, no, that's why I'd call it the M2. I can't say that. That's something that I don't think I'm allowed to say.
What would be a
Well, in the meantime,
The only thing I think of right now is incineration cannon.
I'm fine with
And I-
that.
But
I
yeah,
have a poor idea, which is, can I try and make explosive arrows with the gunpowder that I've commandeered?
If you can figure out like how it works without blowing yourself up, yes.
God, I'm gonna have to fucking. I'm gonna have to talk to Drake about it. And
You know-
Drake's super not gonna want to talk to me.
I've had ideas about doing that for months now. Just never got around to it. I even took
Like,
an arrow.
I thought of it first.
All right. Nor, did you design it as a cone or as a line?
I guess more of a. I guess cone.
I'm gonna just say it works basically as the Burning Hand spell does. They get a deck save and then you deal
Okay.
damage if they fail.
Also, Drake, your fucking rifle is strong as hell.
It got upgraded.
Yeah, 2d8, man.
Yep.
Before it's just 2d6.
It also took like a month and a half to actually upgrade, so it's not like he didn't have time.
That's fair.
So
Although, seeing what these parts are, I might try to make a new thing.
Does not deal extra damage.
That's why I want to try to figure this out so I can possibly